Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I got to tell you, this is my absolute favorite day of the year. It is even better than Christmas. So, a lot of you all we've met through the tournaments and stuff, so I actually made notes so I wouldn't be so silly today, and I promised my mother I would have my Sunday school manners on. So, welcome to the 2016 West Virginia State History Bowl Team Championships. Now, in its 7th year, we have grown from 18 teams in 10 counties in 2010 to this year 143 teams from 41 counties. And you know, parents, I will thank you again in front of your kids, but from my heart, I say thank you to you. Because I love the education we get in West Virginia, but there ain't nothing like home learning. And I thank you for, really promoting your kids and letting them come down here to Charleston. We are so ever grateful to you, but I will thank you again in front of them. And I will tell them to hug you and kiss you and tell them they love you before the day's over. So, since implementing the regional tournaments, we've been able to have statewide participation from the 8 RESA areas. And today we welcome 24 teams of 8th graders from 17 schools in 13 counties who will vie for the West Virginia State History Bowl title and the actual History Bowl. So, I like things brief. Let's welcome our teams. We do a big old Olympic walk-in. Let's start from Region 1. Shady Spring Middle School Team 1 and Team 2. No. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Region 2. From, as we say down home, out Wayne Middle School, Team 1 and 2. Maynard, bring them in. All the way down to the first row, sweetheart, right down here. Right there, now turn. Stephen, can you guide them in? Matt, I lost you. Okay, there we go. Right there, perfect. Maynard, welcome. Maynard's going to share his system with us today and tell us how he coaches these teams. Right, Maynard? I know, it's all hard. Region 3, as we say in Kanawha County, from the Ville, Sissonville. Team 2 is the champions, and the runner-up is Team 1. And then we send the rest of them. There we go. All the way down, guys. All the way down. All the way down. There's a system, trust me, because we got to go take a picture with our First Lady. Okay. Region 4, Summersville, Team 1 and Team 2. Where are you, Coach Belmont? Hold your signs up, loud and proud, loud and proud. Region 5, from up in Wood County, Team 1 and Team 2 is the champions. Team 1, is that right? No, yeah, Team 2, Jackson Middle School, Team 1, Middle School. Hi, Coach Williams. Welcome. You got anybody here from Wood County? Okay, now, Region 6, the champion from Marshall County, Cameron 1. Here we go. Danny, you get to stand. Okay, now runner-up from Region 6, from Weirton, Hancock County, St. Joseph the Worker. And wait till you see these girls' outfits. They are like fashion statements. Do we have anybody here from Hancock County? I tell you, my niece, I told you all this, she goes to Clarksburg, Notre Dame, and my brother said the best thing about going to a Catholic school is whenever they go to sporting events, because they go in a caravan and they tailgate the whole way. So, did you all tailgate yet this morning? Okay. Okay, Region 7, both schools from Montague County, South Middle School from Morgantown, Team 1 and Team 2. And from RESA 8, the champion is from Mineral County, Kaiser, the Golden Tornado. Oh, you guys look great. I love the scarves, girls. This is like a fashion statement, too. All right. The runner-up from Hardy County and our first champion ever, wasn't it Moorfield or was Shady first champion? That's what I thought. Okay, here we go, Moorfield. Lucas, where are you? There you are, Coach. Lucas, you get to stand. Okay. And then, when was it like, no, for 2013, we decided 16 teams weren't enough, so we did a play-in tournament. And we had 45 teams who did not get first or second in their region come to Buchanan. 45 teams. We had the best time. And so our champion of the play-in tournament was from Marion County. It's our beautiful girls from Fairview. And our runner-up, let's see, that was from Raleigh County Independence Middle School. Third place was Belington Middle School from Barber County. Is there nobody here from Barber County? There we go. Okay, fourth place was from Marshall County, Cameron 2. And then our last four qualifiers were from Mineral County, Frankfort. From Monongalia County, Mountaineer. Mountaineer, come down here to the front. Just keep on coming. Go right in front of this table and start right over there. Taylor County Middle School. And East Hardy. Okay, guys. Everybody, all team members, stand up, turn your signs around, show your parents. Show your signs loud. Stand up. Give them a big cheer. Hey, guys, East Hardy, come in front. Taylor County, just sit right there. You're fine. Wave your signs. I tell you, isn't this great? Give them a big hand. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Okay, guys, sit down. I got one more favor. Anybody in this room that won a golden horseshoe, stand up. I would give them a much bigger hand than that. That's right. Stand up. Woohoo! Okie dokie. Oh, I tell you, I'm going to live off of this for 6 months. This has just been the greatest event. I tell you, when we started in 2010, it just blows my mind that this is what we have today, and this is the best of the best right here. Your kids are amazing, And I so appreciate the hard work that they put into this and how successful they're going to be in life because they're going to pay for my retirement. I really appreciate that. And parents, I'll tell you one thing real quick. There's one thing that we do June 20th through June 23rd. We take 2 kids from each county, and there's 2 alternates. It's called West Virginia Ambassadors Camp. And yes, we would love for anybody to apply for it. We sent forms to your superintendent. If you want forms before you leave, you ask me, because sometimes superintendents are so busy. And I remind them, I said, yes, I know it's very difficult to run a county. I just run a state. I understand. So it's wonderful. All you got to do is get them to the University of Charleston, bring their linens. They stay in those beautiful new dorms that are air-conditioned. We feed them like kings and queens. And most important thing is we just praise them to success. So that is June 20th to June 23rd, and we would love to have them. So we're going to get started with our program. The first thing, we would not be able to do this without the partners that we have developed throughout the state. And one of our signature sponsors and partners in the state is MVB Bank. And from MVB today, we have Miss Allie Goodwin-Gregg, who is a good friend to the Division of Culture and History. So Allie, please come. Say a few words. Always remembering that blessed are the brief. All right, here we go.
He's going to get the hook and a buzzer like the Gong Show. I'm Allie Goodwin-Gregg. I'm Senior Vice President of Corporate Communications for MVB Financial Corps. I hail from Morgantown, so I'm super excited to see all the Mon County people here. Marcy Lipscomb is with me. She is my colleague as well. We are headquartered in Fairmont. I know we have Marion County represented as well. We have bank locations throughout West Virginia, stretching from Charleston all the way through Morgantown and over into the Eastern Panhandle. We were founded in 1998, but we are a true West Virginia success story. We're now a $1.3 billion bank. We have expanded into Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina with our mortgage operations. But at the core of what we do every day is being a community bank and serving the communities where we live and work and worship. And we couldn't do that if we didn't have partners and people who lived around us who come in and say, we need you to be a partner. I'm a 10th direct descendant of Morgan, so I believe strongly in West Virginia history, and you see what a soft sell the commissioner is. So when he asks for an underwriter for this history bowl, since I control the contribution dollars, they go to you guys. So it is our pleasure to be here. We are proud to be a partner with the West Virginia History Bowl, and I wish you all the best. I am inspired for our future. Good luck.
I need the coach from Cameron to join me on stage, please, Danny. So kids, let me show you what you're playing for today. Danny, come up here and introduce your team from last year. They're coming down. Jordan, Paige already back there? Bring it down. Well, their names first and last.
All right. Last year's champions, Captain Jordan Hughes, Paige Butler, Trin Scott, and Ty Hill.
Just the most incredible community of people of the Cameron. You got to go there and just, first of all, their brand new school is just absolutely gorgeous out of this world. But this is what we all play for. Let's turn this around and you see this rolling. Oh, I tell you, James is on this. Oh, Florence. Oh, Moorfield too. Oh my goodness. We'll see what happens. Stephen, did you get the picture? One more time. You know, they say this is art. Oh my goodness, I've already lost my glasses. Oh, here they are. It says here I'd like to welcome another special guest. I want to welcome our most special guest. Truly the best ambassador we have for the state of West Virginia. And I can say this sincerely, a great friend. I just appreciate all she does, and that's First Lady Joanne Jager. First Lady Tomlin has joined us for this event ever since she's been First Lady. She's moderated it. She supports it. She's an outstanding advocate for everything this agency does, whether it's arts, culture, history. She truly enjoys meeting each of the students every year. We could not do what we do in this agency without her support, and she's going to welcome us, and then we're going to play History Bowl. Madam First Lady, give her a big hand, you all. You know, we're going to do better than that because, you know, I'm going to teach all lesson kids. Every time the governor comes in the room, we stand. Let me tell you, the one you really need to stand for, she's right here. Up on our feet. Let's give her a big hand. She'll hit me for that one. Oh, my God, this is great. Look at this.
I know. They look wonderful. They look wonderful. I'll tell you, I have been doing this since the governor became in office in 2011, and I haven't missed a year. It's so exciting, and it's so inspiring to me to see young people, and I enjoy visiting all of your schools, and we loved going to Cameron last year. What a great place and what great students. So it's my pleasure to be here today and to welcome all of you this morning to the Culture Center. This is an exciting kickoff, and it's going to be a great day. I want to recognize the talented individuals who make this event possible each year, and that is the Commissioner, Rand Reed-Smith. He's always complimenting everybody else, but the reason things happen at the Division of Culture and History is because of this gentleman right here, so he needs a hand. There you go. We also want to say thank you to all of the people that are going to be moderators and scorekeepers and the numerous staff members here at the Division of Culture and History who helped organize and execute today's competition. Special thank you to the parents, to the families, to superintendents, to your teachers and coaches, the school staff who helped pave the way for you students to be here and to make sure that West Virginia's young people receive the best possible education that you can. Participants, I believe that this experience and this competition are special gifts for each of you. Think about it. You get to receive a deeper understanding of our state's rich and unique history and all of the interesting details of how our state came to be. And as a bonus, you get the chance to participate in this exhilarating competition. And you get a chance, I guess, later to challenge the governor because he is a historian. So if you can beat him, you're doing well today. History is so special because it's personal. And when we learn about a person, a place, or event in history, it is like getting to communicate with our ancestors. It's a way for us to learn about where we came from and connect with our past. History has the power to inspire us, as it has all of you today, to teach us and provide us with valuable life lessons for the future. The reason we study history and the reason why so many of us enjoy it is because we are history, and what we do today will shape our future. History is our laboratory, and the past serves as our most vital evidence in the quest to figure out why people in our society behave the way they do. I'm sure you've heard the phrase, history repeats itself, and it is incredibly accurate. If we are the future, and we do not consult history before making decisions, that is like coming to a conclusion without knowing all the facts. History is so much more than just remembering and reciting facts. It encourages reading comprehension and critical thinking skills, as all of you are realizing. As students, when you study history, you learn how to assess evidence, to shape accurate views of the past, and then interpret why historical events happened and why they're important, so that you may apply what you've learned to your life today. These are skills you can and will use in the real world. As historian Jacques Barzun once said, the student who learns history will unconsciously develop what is the highest value of history, judgment in worldly affairs. We gather historical knowledge not to make us more clever the next time, but wiser for all time. West Virginia has such a unique and fascinating state history, and it is our duty as citizens, young and old, to learn about it so that we can pass on our knowledge and help to ensure that the future will be a better one. I want you to know that I'm proud of each of you for the hard work, and I know you have worked hard, which has led you here today. You researched, you collaborated with others, and studied hard, and I congratulate you for that. Whether your team leaves here today as state champions or not, I want you to remember how you got here. You worked as a team, you set a goal, you accomplished it. You can apply and will apply this model again and again through your life. You are here to demonstrate your abilities as some of West Virginia's best and brightest, and I'm sure you will learn and grow even more through your experience today. Your knowledge of history and its importance in your life will lead you down great paths and provide you the ability to solve problems and avoid challenges. It may also provide you the chance to play a part in the history of our state, our nation, or even the world. So, I wish all of you the best of luck in the competition and in all your future endeavors. May you someday be the person coaching students to win a competition like this. Or you might even be the historical person these quiz questions are about. Your future is bright and your possibilities are endless. As James Keller said, tell your tales, make them true. If they endure, so will you. Thank you again for having me today, and the best of luck to you.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
You're the best. Look at that.
Can we stay up
Look
here?
at that.
Oh. They're sweet.
We're going to go do the picture.
Outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
just that was Cece, and we'll get you out there. Okay, Matthew, do we have any housekeeping rules? While Matt's coming up, I do want to thank my staff. I mean, they are, as everybody says, amazing. You know, Commissioner, you have the most wonderful staff, and I will tell you why. Because I would not work for me. I really wouldn't. And they are amazing. And Matt is the one who has worked and put this together. Joe Geiger, who, as you all know, he's our state archivist, and there's so many people in the archives who do the questions and keep up the website. And then I've got staff from every section. Many of you all may know that the Division of Culture and History started almost 40 years ago. We were the first comprehensive agency of its kind. Arts, historic preservation, museum, and archives. And it's just a wonderful place. Not many states have what we have in West Virginia. So, Matt, it's yours. It's ours.
It's yours. I know it's yours.
I got my, look this.
We're wearing our golden horseshoes. So.
Matt, I got an honorary one, and he always likes to remind me he earned his. And I said, Matthew, trust me, I earned mine too.
I earned mine the old-fashioned way. I just want to echo the Commissioner's thanks to all of our staff here at the Culture and History, as well as Archives and History. There's a few folks that I want to single out. Steve Brightwell, he's going to be around today taking pictures, capturing those moments for us. And I know a lot of you will be taking photos on your phone and posting them to social media. If you would, we would like you to share them with us on Twitter. Use our special hashtag, which is hashtag WV History Bowl, and so that we all can enjoy this together. like to thank Delegate Mike Farrow for coming down here today. He always likes to help out. First Lady and the Governor, we truly do appreciate you being here. And Karen Gresham, our Deputy Commissioner here, Bethany Klein, who's in charge of our events, Deborah Basham, the Assistant Director of the State Archives, Mary Johnson, who literally combs through all of these questions. She puts them up on the daily trivia. She does the quick quizzes. We could not do this without her. Of course, Joe Geiger. And before I thank this last person, I would like to say that I've done the math, and this year there were 224 Golden Horseshoes awarded. Of those 224, 72 of those came from History Bowl participants, roughly 30%, which is remarkable. Because if you're an 8th grader in the state, you have a 1% chance of getting a Golden Horseshoe, but if you're a History Bowl 8th grader, you have a 30% chance. So let's give you all a big round of applause for that. Thank you. And that was my lead-in to thank this man, who I like to call the father of History Bowl, Commissioner Randall Reed Smith, our favorite singing commissioner.
Oh, which leads us in. We do the housekeeping first.
Oh, yeah. So lunch is at noon, but if you do not have a match from 11 to noon, you can go ahead down. They'll be ready for you, so we can keep the line moving. Rooms 1 through 4 are all on this level. 5 through 8 are downstairs. We have maps scattered throughout the building as well as in the programs. If you have any questions, just find me, the commissioner, or anyone else. We'll make sure you get where you need to be. And since he is the singing commissioner, I believe we have some lyrics that we'll put up on the screen.
Oh,
and
that'd be wonderful.
We'll do it like Baptists do.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
And all the parents, this is the state song. There are 4 of them, but this is the state song. And as A. James Manchin always said, when you sing the West Virginia Hills, you sing it standing. So everybody get up. And I actually vocalized in the shower today. Did you all learn the words? Here we go. Ready? Oh, the West Virginia Hills, how majestic and how grand, with their southern fame and glory like our Prince Emmanuel's land. Is there any wonder then that my heart with rapture thrills, as I sang once more with love, one to the West Virginia Hills. Oh, the hills, beautiful hills, how I love those West Virginia hills. If we're singing right our own, still I'll think of happy home, and my friends on those West Virginia hills. All right. Just real quick, we're going to have a picture with the First Lady with all the History Bowlers. If parents want to take pictures, I would suggest that you go up to the balcony and take them down because we're line up in the front. Susie, why don't you take Matt, First Lady, out? And Stephen, where are you? Matt? You're helping the kids. We're going to take the kids out the side door. I just want to thank you all again, and we've been doing this as our 7th year, and we have met so many wonderful coaches. Would the coaches stand up, please? They're like family to us. And it's always so much fun when they call in after a regional and they'll say, how did Shady do? How did Moorfield do? How did Sissonville do? How did Cameron do? How did Fairview do? They all want to know. And I just want to take really a quick moment. We've made some wonderful friends. The Principal Kane is here, aren't you here? From Cameron. Wonderful friend. I think I saw Pat McGregor here. How are you, Mr. Principal? Nice to see you. And we appreciate your all support. I can remember the very first year, I actually had trouble with some superintendents who would not let them have bus money. And there was one school that their team was vying for the baseball tournament. And I said, oh, so nobody's going to get to travel. I see your team may be coming down for the baseball tournament in Charleston. So if they qualify, they're not going to get to come because you don't have bus money. And they said, well, that's different. And I said, how? So, yeah. I grew up on the arts. I love the arts, and I certainly love athletics. It's great. It teaches wonderful things, but we love to reward kids for their academic excellence, and we're so proud of you all. So before we go to take pictures, I've got one thing to say to you that Confucius said. Study the past if you would find your future. So guys, up on your feet, we're going to go out. Matt, we'll take him out these side doors, and then we have History Bowl starting at 9:30. How are we doing on time? Okay.
You have mine, Mom?
Hey, Mom.
My phone's in there too. Miss Holly, my dad.
Mom, the high school.
Something.
Something.
Morgan.
Something.
Hello? Hello?
Cast. Hello.
Don't be nervous. Is she running the timer for us?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna sit right there. I will hop back and forth. Let me just see your first.
Make sure I have the right ones. Is that it? Okay. Everybody ready? All right.
Social media.
Everybody ready? You ready? Want me to read the directions?
Yes.
Okay, definitely. All right. Everybody ready? This time, I will ask everyone present to turn off electronic devices or turn them to silent and refrain from using them in this room. Spectators, please remain silent during the match and save your applause for the end of each half and overtime if necessary. We will be playing two halves today. The first half is the toss-up round, which will last 10 minutes or until all questions are exhausted. Each team will have 5 seconds to buzz in and 5 seconds to provide the answer, once recognized by the moderator. Teams, please wait until I identify the player before answering. Correct answers are worth 1 point. If a player misses, the other team has the chance to buzz in and answer for 1 point. There is no penalty for incorrect answers, so do not be afraid to guess. If an answer requires an individual's name, please only give the last name unless prompted otherwise by myself, as an incorrect first name will discount a correct last name. If a player buzzes in before I finish reading the question, I will stop and ask for the answer. If it is incorrect, I will read the entire question to the second team. This time, I'd like to have the players test their buzzers to make sure everything is working properly. So, red 1, please test your buzzer. Red 2.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are we, oh,
Okay. Red 2, red 3, red 4, yellow 1,
do I have to do that every time?
yellow 2, I'll say that with you. Yellow 3, yellow 4. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yellow 1, yellow 2, yellow 3, yellow 4. Okay.
Yeah, you better do that because I'll forget.
Hey, Ryan? Yes. Can you get me a chair, please? Sure. Just from out there,
Yeah, that'd be easier.
because I don't want to stand in your way. I've got to be me.
Yes, you do.
Just got to be me. Okay. You know where they are? Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go, guys. You know what we're going to do first? You know, we're going to just like do some questions so we do not like, freak out here. So somebody tell me the county seat of Hardy County. Number 2.
Morphew.
That's right. Okay, there we go. Somebody tell me the county seat of Monongalia County. Yes.
Morgantown.
I beg your pardon?
Morgantown.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just do one more. Okay, here we go. Where was the Capitol located in 1860? Yes.
Richmond.
That is correct. That's a
Very
trick
good.
question. Okay, now, First Lady, you're on.
All right, the timer is set for 10 minutes. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? All right, we will begin. What is West Virginia's state flower? I didn't see, who was that?
Number 4.
Rhododendron.
That is correct. Question number 2. Which West Virginian won a gold medal in gymnastics?
Yellow 4.
Mary Lee Retton.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Sorry.
That's all right. Which Jefferson County community was originally named Mecklenburg?
Shepherdstown.
That is correct.
That is correct. During the 1800s, what extractive resource?
Red 4.
Salt.
That is correct. Who currently serves as governor of West Virginia?
That's number 2.
2.
Earl Ray Tomlin.
That is correct. What fruit is nicknamed the West Virginia?
Number 3.
Pawpaw.
That is correct.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
2 words and they're into it. Okay, here we
Which actress attended George Washington High School?
Number 2, yellow.
Jennifer Garner.
That is correct. What is the name of the arts and crafts facility?
Yellow 2.
Tamarack.
That is correct. In which West Virginia county did the Golden Delicious?
Number 3.
Brooke.
Sorry, that's incorrect.
That is wrong.
Number 3.
Clay.
That is correct. Who is the current basketball coach for West Virginia University?
Bob Huggins.
That is correct. Near which West Virginia community did the FBI build a large...
Clarksburg.
That is correct. What is the name of the cloth that was used by many early...
Lindsay Woolsey.
That is correct. Who was the Union Brigadier General that defeated a Confederate force at the Battle of Rich Mountain on July 11th, 1861?
Dum, dum, dum. Yes. Number
Jones.
2. Pardon me?
Jones.
That is not correct. Yellow?
Jackson.
That's not correct. The answer is William Rosecrans. How many counties does West Virginia?
55.
That is correct. In which northern panhandle county is the new...
Number 3. Leave answer.
Newcomen.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
No. Yellow. In which northern panhandle county is the new Rindaban Hare Krishna community?
Marshall.
That is correct. Which noted labor leader was born and raised in Wheeling and served as the president?
Ruther.
Yes. Which Brooke County town was?
Wellesley.
That is correct. What is the name of the weighted shaft or hand?
Number 4.
Addle, addle.
That is it. What is a noisy celebration?
Number 2.
Chivalry.
That is correct. Which industry did Peter Tar?
Iron.
That is correct.
They're amazing. aren't they?
Amazing. What large body of water is the ultimate destination of rivers that flow westward in West Virginia?
Gulf of Mexico.
That is correct. What was the name of the professional golfer nicknamed the Slammer, who became the Greenbriers Golf Pro in 1935?
Sneed.
That is correct. In which city was the first suspension bridge?
Wheeling.
That is correct. What percentage of West Virginia is covered?
80%.
That is correct. In which county can the geographic center of West?
Jackson.
That is right. Which former Glendale resident and John Marshall High School graduate?
Cartwright.
That is correct. What is the name of the Fayette County site that was dedicated?
New River Gorge Bridge.
That is not correct. Yellow. What is the name of the Fayette County site that was dedicated as a 4-H camp?
Camp Washington Carter.
That is correct. What Mason County community was named for the capital of Connecticut?
Hartford.
That is correct. What radio station in Wheeling?
WWVA.
That is correct. Last question. Which Clarksburg native served as United States Secretary of State under President?
Number 3.
Vance.
That is correct. It's the end of the round. Very good game.
Wow.
Wow, that was great. Just going to go right on? Okay. That ends the first half of the match. We've checked the scores, and now we'll begin with the team competition. Let's now get ready for a team round. For this half, buzzers are not used. I will ask a series of questions that will alternate between teams. The first team in a question cycle will have 5 seconds to answer the question. They will receive 1 point for the correct answer. If they are incorrect, the second team will have 5 seconds to answer the same question for 1 point. If the second team is incorrect, no points are awarded. The next question will then begin with the second team from the previous question cycle. This half of the match will be completed only at the end of the question cycle. If a buzzer sounds before the end of a question cycle, the half will continue until the question cycle is completed. So listen carefully to each question. I will read each question 1 time for the first team. If they answer incorrectly, the second team may have the question repeated if they wish. At this time, I will ask each team to identify their captain for this round. The captain will be responsible for providing the answer to the moderator, or they may designate a team member to provide an answer. So who from the red team will be the captain?
Emma.
Emma, thank you. And who from the
Isabella.
yellow team?
Isabella.
Isabella, thank you. Good luck to both teams, and we'll now set the timer for 10 minutes. It's set, and we'll begin with the first question.
Okay, before we get started, you notice the score? Only 1 question out of 30 was missed.
I know, that's amazing.
So, Emma, you go first. And you know that for some reason, Emma doesn't get the correct answer. You all can steal it. That works both ways. Only Emma does the talking unless she designates one of you all. Right, Michael? Okay.
All right.
And same thing over here. Okie dokie.
Okay. Question number 1. Who currently serves as the Attorney General of West Virginia?
Morrissey.
That is correct. Who currently serves as the Commissioner of Agriculture?
Hummock.
That is correct. In which county is Briery Wildlife Management Area located?
I designate Michael.
Pardon me?
Preston.
Yes, that is correct, Michael. In which county is Stony River Reservoir located?
Grant.
That is correct. In which community did Phyllis Reynolds Naylor set her 1992 Newbery Medal-winning book, Shiloh?
Friendly.
That is correct. Which West Virginia town has a Carnegie Hall?
Lewisburg.
That is correct. What is the name of the architect who designed the West Virginia State Capitol?
I designate Amber. Cass Gilbert.
That is correct. What is the name of the architect who designed the governor's mansion in Charleston?
Yellow one.
Distable.
That is not correct. Red?
I designate Amber. Martin.
That is correct. Which early industry did David and Joseph Ruffner help to develop?
I designate Tyler. Salt.
That is correct. Ooh. Which industry did Isaac T. Duval help to develop in Brooke County?
Glass.
That's correct. Which county became the first in West Virginia to establish a free school when a school opened in Sinks Grove in 1829?
I designate Tyler. Monroe.
That is correct. In which West Virginia county was the first county high school created?
Tyler.
Correct. What is the name of the Glenville native who wrote the words to the West Virginia Hills?
I designate Amber. Engel.
That is not correct. Yellow?
King.
That is correct. What was the name of the Barber County native who wrote more than 2,000 Christian hymns, including I Belong to the King?
Reed.
That is correct. In which county was more than 1/3 of West Virginia's craft union membership located?
Designate Michael.
Wheeling.
That is correct. What town was established as the western terminus of the Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad?
Huntington.
Correct. What is the number of the interstate highway that connects Morgantown and Charleston?
I designate Michael.
Interstate 79.
That is correct. What is the name of the interstate highway that connects Huntington and Charleston?
64.
That is correct. Which Confederate general from West Virginia was responsible for the burning of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania during the Civil War?
Amber. McCausland.
That's correct. What is the name of the Confederate commander who captured Buchanan on April 29th, 1863?
Wise.
That's not correct.
And
Red?
Bowdoin.
And Bowdoin is correct. Which county receives the highest average annual rainfall?
I designate Michael.
Randolph.
That is correct.
Tie game.
According to recent estimates of the U.S. Census Bureau, which West Virginia county is now the second largest in population?
Berkeley.
That is correct. What was the name of the Ohio River Bridge at Point Pleasant that collapsed in 1967, killing 46 people?
I designate Michael.
Silver Bridge.
That is correct. Which famous event was described in Theron Crawford's An American Vendetta, published in 1889?
Pass. Would you
Red?
repeat the question?
Which famous event was described in Theron Crawford's An American Vendetta, published in 1889?
I designate Amber.
The Hatfield McCoy case.
That is correct. What was the name of the former slave who was the principal of an African-American school at Hilltop, Fayette County, from 1908 to 1915?
I designate Amber. Carter.
That is correct. Who was the first African American from West Virginia to reach the rank of Brigadier General?
Greer.
That is correct. Which Wetzel County town was named for Henry Church?
I designate Michael.
100.
That's correct. Which Summers County community was named for a balloonist who landed in the area in the 1830s?
Yellow one.
Clayton.
That is correct. What is the name of the company that manufactures Fiesta ware and is located in Newell?
I designate Tyler.
Homer Laughlin China Company.
That is correct. Last question. What is the name of the Wheeling area company that produced mail pouch chewing tobacco?
Yellow four. Watch Brothers Tobacco Company.
That is correct.
Give him a big hand.
Wow, close game. Great job. Great job.
Thank you, Madam First Lady.
My pleasure. They did great. Boy, I'm amazed.
Aren't they amazing? We have fun playing cards.
Okay, I'm ready.
You all go congratulate them.
Jump off the stage.
Good job, Mike. And a good job. Phew. That was scary.
I'm telling you, I'm a throw up before today's
Michael, you've got to go stand in the corner because you almost made her have a heart attack. What time is it? Isn't that fun? Oh. So the next match is now. Be right back. Okay, thank you.
Switch sides.
Every day it's exactly what you saw at Rachel's. Literally.
Can I say it, Mr. Hay? Can I say it? Yes. Historic, take us down. Can I say it, Mr. Hay? Historic, take us tunnel.
Okay, guys, let's have some fun. Let's test our counties. Okay. All right. Name the 3 counties. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, what is the county seat of Calhoun County? Yes.
Grantham.
That is correct. What was it before? Do you know? Each team will have 5 seconds to buzz in and 5 seconds to provide an answer once recognized by the moderator. Teams, please wait until I identify the player for answering. That never happens, but I'll try to be better about that, okay? Correct answers are worth 1 point. If a player misses, the other team has a chance to buzz in. Yes, that's okay, honey. There is no penalty for incorrect answers, so do not be afraid to guess. If an answer requires an individual name, please only give it the last name, because if you give the wrong first name, I can't accept it. But if I need a first name, I'll ask you for it, okay? Now, if for some reason somebody buzzes in, I don't complete reading the question, and they get the question incorrect, let me read the whole question again. Don't get in a hurry. Let's see. Let's just test the buzzers. Red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4. Yellow 1. You got a hit from the top, sweetheart. Yellow 1.
Oh.
Yellow 2. Okay, let's start again. Angel. Okay, here we go. Yellow 1. Yellow 2, yellow 3, and yellow 4. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
Yes.
What is the northernmost county? Yes, number 1. That is correct. What substance was used to build the main? Yes, yellow 3.
Coal.
That is correct. Which Boone County native's life was chronicled in the? Yes, yellow 1.
Jessica White.
That is correct. In which West Virginia county can Blackwater State fall? Yes, number 3.
Tucker.
That is correct. What is the term used to describe a farmer? Yellow 3.
Subsistence farming.
That is correct. What was the name of the West Virginia native who was responsible for the establishment of Mother's Day? Number 1. Red 1. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Yes.
Jarvis.
That is correct. What is the name of the gray horse born in Greenbrier County that became General Robert E. Yes. Beg your pardon?
Traveler?
That is correct. Let me ask you first so I can get, so I know what, no, honey, you don't have to be sorry. I'm slow. That's the problem. Here we go. In 1960, West Virginia added an introduction to the state's, yes, red 2. That is correct.
Yes.
Here we go. Shh. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Turn to the person to your right. Rub their shoulders.
You know what?
Okay.
Why not?
Turn to the person to your left. Rub their shoulders. Okay, here we go. Hot Rod Hundley was a professional. Yes, yellow 4.
West Virginia University.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Hot Rod Hundley was a professional athlete in which sport?
Basketball.
That is correct. What Parkersburg Civil War fort was named? Yes, yellow 2.
Fort Borman.
That is correct. What was the last county formed? Yes, that is correct. We were just talking about that. Here we go. In which Putnam County community did Toyota Motors? Yes, or yellow 3?
Buffalo.
That is correct. Who served as West Virginia Secretary of State, Governor, and in 2010 was yellow 2? That is correct. What is the name of the plateau located mostly? Yes.
Dolly Sods.
That is correct. What is the name given to the French and Indian War? Yes, Emma.
7 Years' War.
That is correct. What is the name of the woman who authored Sketches of History, Life, and... Yes, a yellow 1.
Anne Royal.
That is correct. In which county is Edwards Run? What? Yes, number 3.
Hampshire.
That is correct. You got assigned all the wildlife areas, didn't you? Okay, here we go. I'm learning your system out there, Coach. Okay. What is used to determine the boundaries of number 2?
Population.
That is correct. Who currently serves as the president of the what? Yes. That is correct. What is the name of the severe straight line windstorm? Yes, number 4. That is correct. What Ritchie County community was named for the capital? Yes. Michael.
Athens.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What Ritchie County community was named for the capital of Egypt? Yes, sir. That is correct. The diet of early settlers was, yes, number 2. That is correct. What is the term used to describe West Virginia's? Yes.
Cuban Continental.
That is correct. What is the name? Oops, I'm sorry, honey. Thank you. Yeah, if I'm going to turn the buzzer off, you'll remind me, okay? What is the name of the Berkeley Springs resident who demonstrated his steam-powered boat? Yes, number 1.
James Rumsey.
That is correct. In the aftermath of what 1972 disaster was yes, number 2.
Buffalo Creek flood.
You are correct. I just need Buffalo Creek. That's fine. In which West Virginia county can the West Virginia State Wildlife Center? Yes, number 3.
Option.
That is correct. What is the name of the drilling procedure that is used to access? Yes, number 4.
Fracking.
That is correct. What is the name of the comedian born in Welch? Yes.
Steve Harvey.
That is correct. And he doesn't know how to announce Miss Universe either, does he? There we go. 16, 12. In which geographic region of West Virginia can Hampshire County be? Yes, number 3.
Station.
You're absolutely correct. What is the name of the first book published in present day? Yes, number 2.
Christian Monopoly.
That is correct. Give him a big hand, you all. Okay, so Emma, Wayne's going to go first, but you all, somebody keep that mic real close to you, okay, even though you're all getting a circle. Okay, who's going to be captain over here? Who's going to be captain?
Do we need to switch?
Pardon? That's right. Okay, Javen, you're going to go first.
Oh.
Okay. You all scoot in, and Javen, make sure you keep that mic close to you, okay?
I'm trying.
Okay. So we all know how this works. Javen's going to go first. If for some reason he doesn't get the question correct, Emma, you can steal it. Emma's the captain. You do all the talking. You're going to keep that microphone real close to you so they don't yell at me back there, because you don't want to see me yell back. You know that. Okay. Javen, it works both ways. If they miss it, you get a chance. I'll only repeat the question. Oops, we need to get those buzzers out of the way. I'll only repeat the question once, and you got to say, Commissioner, would you please repeat the question? Okay? So, Javen, are you ready? Did I forget anything, you all? You all know the rules better than I do. Okay. Okay, Javen, in which community is the Creel Mound located? That is correct. Emma, in which community was the trial of John Brown held?
I designate Amber. Charlestown.
You're absolutely correct. Javen, what is the name of the Martinsburg native who was probably the most noted female spy for the Confederacy?
Belle Boyd.
That is correct. Emma, what is the name of the Jefferson County man who was charged with being a Confederate spy and executed after he carried out a plan to release prisoners from Johnson's Island in Lake Erie in 1864?
John Yates Beale.
That is correct. Javen, in which county is Tate Lure Fish Hatchery located?
Mercer County.
That is correct. Emma, in which county is the Lance Farm and Nature Preserve located?
I designate Michael.
Michael? That is correct. Javen, in which Fayette County community is Julia Neal Jackson, the mother of General Thomas J. Stonewall Jackson, buried?
Ansted.
That is correct. Which Wayne, here we go, Emma. Which Wayne County community was established in 1857 by abolitionist Eli Thayer?
I designate Michael.
Wheaton.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speedo.
That is correct. Okay, and here we go, Javen. Which Monroe County native was immortalized in Elbert Hubbard's classic A Message to Garcia?
Andrew S. Rowan.
That is correct. Emma, who was the West Virginia resident that was the last known living U.S. veteran of World War I?
I designate Amber. Buckles.
That is correct. Javen, which national forest created in 1936 includes a portion of Monroe County?
Jefferson National Forest.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, which national park was created in 1978 and contains more than 70,000 acres in Summers, Raleigh, and Fayette counties?
I designate Michael.
New River Gorge National River.
That is absolutely correct. Javen, in which county was the Big Moses gas well located?
Tyler County.
That is correct. Emma, in which county are the state's only national cemeteries located?
I designate Michael.
Taylor County.
That is correct. Javen, what is the name of the Norfolk native who managed the Philadelphia Phillies from 2005 to 2013?
Charlie Manuel.
That is correct. Emma, what is the name of the Huntington native who was named the 2006 College Football Coach of the Year by the Associated Press?
I designate Tyler.
Grobe.
That is correct. Javen, which Taylor County community served as the county seat from 1844 to 1878?
Printytown.
That is correct. Emma, which Jefferson County town served as the county seat from 1865 to 1871?
I designate Michael.
Shepherdstown.
That is correct. Okay, here we go. Name in order the two geographic regions that contain the highest and lowest points in West Virginia. I need an answer.
Can I redesignate someone?
He has to.
Allegheny Highland in the Potomac section.
Thank goodness. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, Miss Emma, name in order the two geographic regions that contain the original and present state capitals. These
I
are hard.
designate Michael.
Ohio River Valley and Allegheny Plateau.
Very good. Okay, Javen, which famous bluegrass musician from West Virginia recorded 4 songs for the soundtrack to the documentary about coal mining called Harlan County, USA?
Hazel Dickens.
That is correct. Miss Emma, what was the name of the man who wrote the songs? Here comes Peter Cottontail Frost.
Amber?
Yes,
Rollins.
that is correct. I was going to sing. You cut me off. Here we go.
You can do it now.
Oh, that's okay. Hey, Javen, during which Tucker County Civil War battle was Confederate General Robert S. Garnett killed?
Battle of Corks Ford.
That's right. That was an important one. Hey, Miss Emma, what is the name of the battle in 1861 where Union troops under General Jacob D. Cox were defeated near St.
The
Albans?
Battle of Scary Creek.
You're absolutely correct. How about this one, Javen? Which West Virginia county was named for the American statesman known as the Great Pacificator?
4.
Clay.
That is correct. Miss Emma, which West Virginia county is named for the American political leader who served as U.S. Vice President from 1825 to 1832?
I designate Michael.
Calhoun County.
That is correct. Okay, here we go. Javen, what was the name of the first radio station in Parkersburg?
2. WPAR.
You're absolutely correct. How about this one, Miss Emma? What radio station began in 1927 under the call letters WOBU?
I designate Tyler.
WCHS.
You're absolutely correct. Javen, what was the name of the person murdered in 1897 who became known as the Greenbrier Ghost?
4.
Zona Hester Shoe.
You're absolutely correct. And the last question of this round. Who's your favorite commissioner?
Randall Reed Smith.
I'm just teasing. Here we go. What was the name of West Virginia's most famous mass murderer known as the Bluebeard of Quiet Dell?
I designate Amber.
Harry Powers.
You're absolutely correct. Give him a big hand, you all.
Beginning with shake. Shaking.
Did you already go? Oh, you don't get to go before she goes to sleep. Okay. Every question answered. Oh, here you go. Are you writing the scores and stuff on there so I don't have to worry about that? Oh.
Try Mr. Harmon. I'm Trenton dancing. Why is it?
Finger.
My bad.
I thought it was Trenton. I was gonna be like Trenton.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, are you guys ready? Do I need to read the rules? The most important thing is if you buzz in before I finish reading the question and the question's not correct, then please let me read the entire question to the next team. Okay, don't buzz in because it may be
Like that.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's test the buzzers. Yellow 4, yellow 3, yellow 2, yellow 1, red 1, red 2, red 3, and red 4. Okay, you guys ready? What is West Virginia's state tree? Red 2.
Sugar maple.
That is correct. In which festival is the coronation of Queen Sylvia? Yes.
Mountain State Fort.
That is correct. That was good. That was a good one right there. There we go. Okay. What was the name of the Matewan police chief who's, yes, number 2?
Cavill Testerman?
I'm sorry?
Testerman.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What was the name of the Matewan police chief whose murder sparked the events that led to the Battle of Blair Mountain? Oh, Smiling Sid Hatfield. Which award was the first given in 1931? Yes, number 3.
Golden Horseshoe.
That is correct. Did you win one this year? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. What was the name of the famed African-American group of pilots during World War II? Yes, 2.
Tuskegee Airmen.
That is correct. Who became West Virginia University's first female mountaineer? Yes.
Natalie Tennant.
That is correct. What is the name of the treaty that ended the French and Indian? Yes, number 2.
Treaty of Paris.
That is correct. What was the last county to be created before West Virginia became a separate? Yes.
Webster County.
That is correct. You all knew to wait, didn't you, to hear that one instead of saying Mingo. There you go. What Morgantown actor played Barney Fife? Yes, number 4.
Don Knotts.
That is absolutely correct. What river does the Cacapon River empty into near the town of Great Cacapon? Yes, number 2.
Potomac.
That is correct. The Northwestern Turnpike was built in the 1830s from Winchester, Virginia, to which Ohio river town? Yes, sir.
Parkersburg.
You're absolutely correct. Were you asking me or are you telling me? Okay, here we go. In which northern panhandle community was Thomas Pollock Anschutz 1880? Yes, number 3.
Wheeling.
You're absolutely correct. Which country music artist died while traveling through West Virginia? Yes, number 2.
Williams.
That is correct. In which community is the West Virginia State Folk Festival held? Yes, number 4.
Linfield.
That is correct. What is the name of the 3,030-foot bridge? Yes, number 2.
New River Gorge Bridge.
That is absolutely correct. Which 1861 Civil War battle in Nicholas County was known by, yes, number 1.
Battle of Carnifex Ferry.
That is correct. In which eastern panhandle town is the National Conservation Training Center located? Yes, Isabella.
Pass.
You guys know? Can we read it again? In which eastern panhandle town is the National Conservation Training Center located? Yes, sir.
Romney.
Ma'am, I beg your pardon?
Romney.
It is Shepherdstown, which is really funny because it's really in Charlestown, but they call it Shepherdstown. Here we go. During which governor's term did the slogan "Wild, Wonderful"? Yes, number 2.
Moore.
That is correct. Which West Virginia city is home to the first McDonald's restaurant in the U.S. to offer free charging stations for electric cars? Yes.
Charleston.
Oh, mes enfants, mes enfants. Do we know over here? Huntington. What is West Virginia's oldest state forest? Yes, ma'am. Sir.
No answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Seneca.
You're absolutely correct. According to the 2010 census, which West Virginia? Yes. Take a guess. There's only 55 of them.
Morgan.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Let me read the whole question. According to the 2010 census, which West Virginia county had the smallest population? Yes, ma'am.
Clay.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is Wirt, spelled Weird. There we go. What West Virginia constitutional amendment that had the slogan, help pull West Virginia? Yes, number 4.
The Good Roads Amendment.
You're absolutely correct. What national organization selected a site in Fayette County in 2000? Yes, number 4.
Boy Scouts of America.
You're absolutely correct. In which community was the last state-owned liquor store closed?
Hamlin.
That is correct. Which Charleston native played Berta on the television comedy? Yes, number 3.
Conchata Farrell.
That is absolutely correct. By what name is the portion of US 52 that runs?
Tulsa
Yes.
Highway.
Pardon me?
Tulsa Highway.
You better get that one. In which community is the West Virginia State Fair annually held? Yes.
Fairly.
That is correct. How many members serve in the West Virginia Senate? Yes.
31.
Oh, sorry, incorrect. It's just a number. Yes, ma'am.
34.
That is correct. Oh, here we go. What is the name of the athletic conference at West Virginia University? Yes, sir.
Big 12.
That is correct. Last question. What was the name of the Fairmont native who directed the 1998 movie? Yes.
Robert Tannell.
That is correct. Give him a big hand, you all. Okay. Isabella, you going to be captain again? Yes. Pull that mic real close, okay? Who's going to be captain over here?
Me.
What's your name, hon?
Emily.
Emily, that's right. Emily, pull that mic real close. Okay, now y'all know you all can confer with each other, but Emily, you do all the answering over here unless you designate. Isabella, you do all the answering over here unless you designate, okay? Isabella's going to go first, and for some reason she gets the incorrect answer, you're allowed to take that. It works both ways. I will repeat the question for the second team, but you say, Commissioner, please repeat the question. Please repeat the question, okay? Any questions? Did I do a good job of condensing that dissertation down to like 3 sentences? Okay, Isabella, here we go. In which community is the Youth Museum of Southern West Virginia located?
Beckley.
That is correct. Emily, in which community is the Museum of Radio and Technology located?
Huntington.
That's right. Isabella, who is the current Speaker of the West Virginia House of Delegates? Need an answer?
Pass. Will you please repeat the question?
Absolutely. Who is the current Speaker of the West Virginia House of Delegates? Oh,
Thompson.
pardon me?
Thompson.
Nope, he was. It's Tim Armstead. Who is the, this goes still to you, Emily, who is the current state treasurer? Need an answer?
Purdue.
That is correct. Okay, Isabella, here we go. What is the number of the interstate highway that runs east of Morgantown toward Cumberland, Maryland? They don't drive, Tiffany, so they don't know the numbers. I love this.
60.
Oh, I'm sorry, incorrect. Emily?
68.
That is correct. How about this one, Emily? What is the number of the interstate highway that passes through a tunnel at Wheeling and across the Fort Henry Bridge over the Ohio River?
70.
Oh, girl, you've been like studying for your driver's test, haven't you? Okay, here we go. How about this one, Isabella? What is the name of the Glendale native who is the head basketball coach at the University of Memphis?
Yellow 2.
Kastner.
You're absolutely correct. How about this one? Was that a question for me or was that a statement? You're so fun. Here we go. Hey, Emily, what is the name of the Weirton native who was a first-round draft pick of the New York Giants in 1977? I need an answer.
Designate red 1. Lou Burdett.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the name of the Weirton native who was a first-round draft pick of the New York Giants in 1977?
Huff.
The correct answer is Gary Michael Jeter. How about this one? What is the name of the glacial body of water, Isabella, that covered a large area of northern West Virginia during the Ice Age?
Taze.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Designate red 1. Lake Monongahela.
That is correct. How about this one, Emily? What is the name of the ancient river that was responsible for the creation of the New River Gorge during the Ice Age?
Designate red 2. Taze River.
That is correct. Okay, what is the name of the Alsace Which native of Alsace became West Virginia's first commissioner of immigration?
Delaney.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yes. Which native of Alsace became West Virginia's first commissioner of immigration? Need an answer?
No answer.
Joseph H. Distabar. Which Mason County native became West Virginia's first state historian and archivist?
Virgil Lewis.
That is correct. In which Wetzel County community was the 1925 movie Stage Struck starring Gloria Swanson filmed?
Thurmond.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Can you repeat, please?
In which Wetzel County community was the 1925 movie Stage Struck starring Gloria Swanson filmed? Need an answer? New Martinsville is the correct answer. How about this one? In which Jefferson County community did the legend of the wizard clip occur?
Designate red one. Smithfield.
What did she say again?
Smithfield.
That is correct. Which county borders both Kentucky and Virginia? Need an answer?
Greenbrier.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Bingo.
That is correct. Which Eastern Panhandle County was formed from Frederick County, Virginia in 1772?
Jefferson.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Berkeley.
That is correct. Who was the first African American woman to serve in a legislative body in the United States? Need an answer?
Yellow 2.
Mitchell Bateman.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Designate red 4.
Minnie Buckingham Harbor.
That is correct. In 1896, who became the first African American elected to the West Virginia House of Delegates? I need an answer.
Elizabeth Key.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Pass.
Christopher H. Payne. How about this one, Isabella? In what track and field event did Fairmont native Dave Tork break the outdoor world record in 1962 and set an indoor world record a year later?
Pole vault.
That is correct. In what sport did Logan native Lee Ann Parsley win a silver medal at the 2004 Olympics?
Designate red 1. Randy Barnes.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. In what sport did Logan native Lee Ann Parsley win a silver medal at the 2004 Olympics?
Gymnastics.
Skeleton is the correct answer. How about this one, Isabella? Which West Virginia community was founded in 1918 because of the construction of an explosive plant?
Nitro.
That is correct. Emily, which West Virginia community is known as Nature's air-conditioned city?
Bluefield.
That is correct. You know, if it goes over 90 degrees, they got to give you free lemonade. That's true. Go to City Hall. Okay, here we go. In which county is Teeter Creek Lake located?
Barbara.
That is correct. Emily, in which county is Bluestone Lake located?
Summers.
That is correct. Isabella, what was the name of the Greenbrier County camp that housed Italian and German prisoners of war during World War II? Need an answer?
Yellow 2.
Camp Ashford.
That is correct. What was the name of the Boone County camp that opened in 1934 to help children of families hit hard by the Depression?
Designate red 2.
Camp Donnelly?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Isabella?
Pass.
Camp Fairchance is the correct answer. How about this? What is the name of the boundary line that was established in 1760s to settle a property dispute between the Calvert and Penn families?
Mason-Dixon.
That is correct. What is the name of the Marshall County site that marks the spot where the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad was completed to the Ohio River in 1852?
Rosby's Rock.
That is correct. Isabel, what was the name of the first woman appointed Secretary of State in West Virginia?
Yellow 1.
Holt.
That is correct. Last question. What was the name of the first West Virginian woman to be appointed a federal judge? Need an answer?
No answer.
Isabella?
Galateo.
Keely.
The correct answer is Elizabeth Hallinan. Okay, give a big hand, you all. You all shake hands.
Get my phone.
Oh my gosh, you know what the first question was if it was tied for overtime? What is the county seat of Hardy County? Good job, you all. Good job. it's incorrect, and the other team, I'll read the whole question to you, and you're going to wait and let me do it, right? Okay, we're going to test the buzzers. Red 4, red 3, red 2, red 1, yellow 3. Wake up. Yellow 4, yellow 1, yellow 2. Are we ready? We got any questions over here? Emma, you sure? Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Let's play History Bowl. Which former Huntington resident is known as the father of black history? Yes, number 1.
Woodson.
Yes, that is correct. In which West Virginia historic home were James and, yes, number 4.
Harewood.
That is correct. Which West Virginia county borders both yes?
Preston.
How'd you get that? That's true. Pennsylvania and Maryland. Which former U.S. senator from West Virginia wrote the constitutional amendment? Yes, number 2.
Jennings Randolph.
That is correct. Which county was created in 1867? Yes.
Lincoln.
That is correct. On which river can the Sutton Dam be found? Yes, number 3.
Elk River.
That is correct. Which West Virginia county official issues marriage license and yes, over here, number 3.
County clerk.
You're absolutely correct. In what year did West Virginia become a state? Yes.
1863.
You're absolutely correct. Do y'all ever eat at Fran's in Summersville? My goodness, that's a good place to eat. I tell you, that's the only reason we go to Summersville for the match. Here we go. In which county can Carnifax Ferry yes, number, who are we over here, Michael?
Nicholas.
That is correct. Who was the first woman elected to the U.S. Senate from, yes, number 2, Emma?
Capito.
That is correct, Shelley Moore. Here we go. Along which waterway are the Robert C. Byrd yes, Michael?
Ohio River.
That is correct. In which Calhoun County community is the West Virginia Molasses Festival? Yes, Michael?
Arnoldsburg.
That is correct. What was the name of the Raleigh County mine where 29 miners were killed by an explosion in yes, Tyler?
Upper Big Branch.
You are correct. What was the name of the Fairview native who served, yes, Tyler?
Yost.
That is correct. What was the name of the original site of the city of Huntington?
Holderby's Landing.
Thank you very much. That's right down in my neck of the woods. Here we go. What is the minimum age a person must be before they can serve in the West Virginia? Yes.
18.
That's right. House of Delegates. Good guess. In which county is the Hanging Rock? Yes.
Monroe.
Yeah, you studied all those, didn't you? Here we go. Who is the author of the novel Crumb? Yes.
Maynard.
That is correct. Which river flows into the Ohio River? Yes, Michael.
Little Canal River.
That is correct. What was the name of the Fairmont native who was the first African-American woman in the United States to receive a solo pilot's license? Yes, Tyler.
Cousins.
That is correct. According to the U.S. Energy Information Administration, yes.
Second.
That is correct. Which county seat had the fewest residents? Yes.
Clay.
That is correct. In what county is the community of petroleum located? Yes, Michael.
Ritchie.
Are you going to let anybody else play today?
No, we're good.
Okay. Here we go. What is the name of the Wheeling native who was a bassist with, yes?
Billy Scott.
That's right. Amber, that's very good. That's good. In which Brooke County community did striking miners attack non-union miners on July 17th, 1922? Yes, Tyler.
Cliftonville.
That is correct. In which West Virginia county is the West Virginia Dandelion, Michael?
Greenbrier.
That is correct. What West Virginian was the first soldier killed in the Civil War? Yes, Amber.
Thornsbury Brown.
That is correct. In which county is Smoke Hole? Yes.
Greenbrier.
That is incorrect. In which county? Yes.
Grant.
That is absolutely correct. What was the name of the first newspaper published in what would become West? Yes, number 1.
Potomac Guardian.
That is correct. Who was the first woman president of the West Virginia Bar Association?
Wayne.
That is correct. I thought it was Tiffany Elizabeth Davis Redmond. There we go. Give them a hand, you all. They got all the questions right. Okay, Emma, are you captain still?
Yes.
Okay.
She actually is my over.
Now, who's going to be captain over here? What's your name, sweetheart?
Macy.
Macy? It's nice to meet you all. I didn't get to come up with the regional up there. I had to be somewhere else because they had to reschedule, remember? So, Macy, so you're going to go first. You do, and you got to pull that mic forward close to you. You'll answer all the questions unless you designate, and you all can confirm.
Rockefeller.
That is correct. Macy, in which Kanawha County community was the first high-pressure synthetic ammonia plant in the United States built in 1926?
Bell.
That is correct. Oh, here we go. Which Cabell County community is home to the Blinko Glass Company?
I designate Tyler.
Milton.
Milton on the Mud. That is correct. How about this one? In which county can the Maymore Mound be found, Macy?
Mason.
You're absolutely correct, dear. Emma, in which county can Holly River State Park be found?
I designate Michael.
Webster.
That is correct. Macy, which state commission regulates rates, charges, and services for utilities and motor carriers?
Let you answer, please. The Public Service Commission.
Yes, and that is so false because they do not serve the public. They're always raising our utilities. Shame on them. That's correct. How about this one? Which member of the Board of Public Works is not an elected official?
State Superintendent of Schools.
It's true, Tiffany. They never help us. They always raise our rates. Terrible. That was correct, Emma. Oh, here we go. Another sports question for you Mountaineer fans. Which former WVU football player played for the Houston Texans and led all NFL rookie running backs in rushing in 2008?
Slayton.
You're absolutely correct. Here we go. Which Huntington native was taken with the 3rd overall pick in the NBA draft in 2008?
I designate Tyler.
Mayo.
That is correct. Macy, in which West Virginia county is the Nancy Hanks Memorial that marks the possible birth site of Abraham Lincoln's mother located?
Mineral.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, in which county is Snowshoe Mountain located?
I designate Michael.
Pocahontas.
You're absolutely correct. Macy, in which West Virginia community was the movie Night of the Hunter starring Robert Mitchum filmed?
Moundsville.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, in which West Virginia community did the Norwalk Motor Company operate from 1912 to 1922?
I designate Michael.
Martinsburg.
That is correct. Macy, what was the name of the woman known as Charleston's First Lady of Jazz, who was inducted into the West Virginia Music Hall of Fame in 2008?
Baker.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, which longtime performer on the Wheeling Jamboree was known as the girl with the lullaby voice?
I designate Amber.
Chicky Williams.
That is correct. That's Andy McKenzie's grandmother. Isn't that something? Okay. Macy, name the 3 branches of state government.
Legislative, executive, and judicial.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, in which 3 West Virginia counties were New Deal resettlement communities established?
I designate Michael.
Randolph. Tyler.
West Virginia State.
You're absolutely correct. Okay, Emma, which West Virginia college was established as the Agricultural College of West Virginia?
I designate Tyler.
West Virginia University.
That is correct. Macy, who was the Huntington native that served as a United States Senator, ambassador to Mexico, and was the father-in-law of Charles Lindbergh?
Moreau.
That is correct. I didn't know that one. That's a new one for me. Here we go. Who served as prosecuting attorney during the trial of John Brown?
Harris.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Who served as prosecuting attorney during the trial of John Brown?
Bailey.
The correct answer is Andrew Hunter. How about this one, Macy? Which Wyoming County coal town was named for Isaac T. Mann, president of the Pocahontas Fuel Company?
Itman.
That is correct, I.T. Mann. In which West Virginia town did Barbara Jo Rubin become the first woman jockey to win a thoroughbred horse race on a U.S. track in 1969?
I designate Tyler.
Charlestown.
That is correct. Macy, in which county can the prehistoric Cotiga Mound be found?
Mingo.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, in which county was Fort Buttermilk located?
Hardy.
You're absolutely correct. Macy, what is the name of the Parkersburg native who has written books on the American West, including a biography of Pat Garrett?
Let Redford answer. Metz.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, what was the name of the Charlestown native who wrote Many Thousands Gone?
Edmund.
You're absolutely correct. Macy, what is the name of the Charlestown native who wrote Many Thousands Gone?
Edmund.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, what was the name of the Charlestown native who wrote Many Thousands Gone? need an answer?
I designate Amber.
Bennett.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What was the name of the Charlestown native who wrote Many Thousands Gone?
Dickens.
Sorry. Bishop is the correct answer. How about this one? In which state forest can the Henry Clay iron furnace be found?
Cooper's Rocks.
You're absolutely correct. Last question. In which state park are Foley Falls and Black Fork Falls located?
I designate Michael.
Twin Falls Resort.
There we go. Give him a big hand, you all. Good match. You all go shake hands. What's my staff doing down there? Wake up. Here you go. Hey guys. How are y'all doing? Good. So you're all still winning, huh?
Yes.
I need to read the rules. Okay. So we know the most important thing here is if you buzz in before the question is completed and the answer is incorrect, then I read the whole question to the other team. So let's test the buzzers. Where is my, okay. Red 4. Red 1. Wake up. Danny, do you want a timeout? You want to talk to him? Okay, here we go. Red 4. Red 1. Red 2. Yellow 1. Red 3. You got to hit it from the top. Okay, here we go. How about Michael, Yellow 3? Miss Tyler. Emma, you want to play? Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, I tell you. Here we go. First question right off the bat. We ready there, Miss Tiffany? Here we go. What is West Virginia State?
Black bear.
Sorry, that's incorrect. What is West Virginia State bird?
Cardinal.
That is correct. What is the oldest county in the, yes, over here, number 3. That is correct. What item used in Chinese checkers was produced, yes, red 3. That is correct. What was the name of the Putnam County native who was known as the Banjo Man from Turkey Creek? Yes.
Bird.
That is correct. In which federal census year did West Virginia's, yes?
1950.
That is absolutely correct. Exceed 2 million. What is the term used to describe the, yes?
Humid continental.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. What is the term used to describe the process of replacing workers with machines? Yes, number 2. Beg your pardon?
Mechanization.
That is correct. Okay, here we go. Name West Virginia's 3 current members. Okay.
David, Mooney, and McKinley. Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Okay, here we go. What name West Virginia's 3 current members of the U.S. House of Representatives? Yeah.
McKinley, Mooney, and Jenkins.
That is correct. Okay, what river is formed by joining, yes.
Cheek River.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What river is formed by, I beg your pardon? That is correct. By joining the Tiger and the West Fork rivers. Boy, you kids are so fast, you got me confused. I'm old. Have pity on me. Here we go. Which African American civil rights group traces its history? Yes.
The NAACP.
You're absolutely correct. Marshall Pillars was an early, yes, number 3.
Hawks Nest.
That is correct. Which NBC anchor grew up in Morgan? Yes.
Matt Lauer.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Which NBC anchor grew up in Morgantown and co-hosts the Today Show with, yes.
Hoda Kotb.
That is correct. Which West Virginia town won budget travel magazines? Yes.
Lewisburg.
That is correct. What is the name of the Pocahontas County wetlands? Yes, number 3.
Cranberry Glades.
That is correct. What was the name of the Point Pleasant native who was the head football coach of Syracuse? Yes, number 4.
Swartzwelder.
That is correct. In which West Virginia community did the first national labor strike? Yes, number 3, Michael.
Martinsburg.
That is correct. How many electoral colleges? Yes. That is correct. What is the number of the U.S. highway that closely, yes.
40.
That is correct. My goodness. I'm speechless. Not. Who is the cardiovascular surgeon? Yes.
Norman.
That is correct. In which geographic region of West Virginia can Gilmer County? Yes, number 3.
Allegheny Plateau.
That is correct. What was the name of the steamboat that carried records? Yes, number 3. Beg your pardon? That is correct. Who was the first governor to live? Yes.
Gorman.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Who was the first governor to live in the current governor's mansion? Emma, don't look at me that way. Yes, Tyler.
Ephraim Morgan.
That is correct. In which county is Sherwood Lake? Yes, number 3, Michael. This is yours.
Greenbrier.
That is correct. Who sang, what song won Crosslane's Native Catholic? Yes, number 1.
18 Meals and a Dozen Roses.
That is absolutely correct. What was the name of the former Marshall University coach who was correct? Yes, number 2.
Henderson.
That is correct. What is West Virginia's largest? Yes, sir.
Seneca.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is West Virginia's largest state park? Yes, sir.
Watoka.
That is correct. In what West Virginia community was the first public school for, yes, number one?
Martinsburg.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. In what West Virginia community was the first public school for African Americans? Yes.
Parkersburg.
That is correct. In which county can the historic Henderson Hall be found? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I'll give another question. You all tell me if I don't get the light turned off. We'll come back to that one. What was the subject of Henry Ruffiner's, yes, number one?
Slavery.
That is correct. What is the name of the former Wake Forest University basketball? Yes.
Prosser.
That is correct. What was the name of the recording company? Yes, number one.
Cozy Records.
That is correct. Okay, and we'll go back to the overtime questions and throw out a question because I messed up. Erase that. Okay. What is the county seat of Brooke? Yes.
Ellsberg.
That is correct. There we go. Give them a hand, you all. Now, we better not have a tie or I won't have overtime questions. Okay. Okay, Emma, are you still the captain over here? So you're going to go first. Okay, who's captain over here? What's your name? Elijah, that is right. Can you spell that for me again? I remember it was a...
A-L-I.
That's right, A-L-I-J-A-H? Yes. Okay. So Elijah, Emma's going to go first. And if for some reason they don't get the correct answer, you can steal it. You all can confer, but Elijah's going to do all of the answering. And Elijah, pull that microphone in too close. You can also designate anybody you want, okay? Emma, same thing. You do all the answer unless you want to designate. Let's see if I can get it right. Michael, Tyler, or Amber. It's because you all been in here like how many times today? Okay, are we ready? Oh, and I will repeat the question, but you're going to say, Commissioner, would you please repeat the question? What's the important word there? Please. No, Commissioner. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, you guys all relaxed and ready to go? Here we go. I tell you, I'm doing better. These matches are so close. They just, Okay, here we go, Emma. From which European country did the settlers of the Randolph County community of Helvetia come?
I designate Michael.
Michael?
Switzerland.
That is correct. Elijah, many immigrants to the Harrison County community of Spelter came from the province of Asturias. In which European country is Asturias located?
Spain.
That is correct. Emma, which West Virginia county was named for the Revolutionary War hero nicknamed the Old Wagoneer?
I designate Michael.
Morgan.
That is correct. Elijah, which West Virginia county is named for one of the heroes of the Battle of Bunker Hill?
Putnam.
That is correct. Emma, which governor announced the West Virginia Stream Restoration Program in 1992?
I designate Tyler. Caperton.
That is correct. Elijah, who was West Virginia's governor at the time the state celebrated its centennial?
Barron.
That is correct. They usually say Joe Manchin. Don't you love that? He's 50 years older than people think. Here we go. How about this one? Emma, what is the name of the movie that had its world premiere in Wheeling on June 17th, 1971?
I designate Amber. Fool's Parade.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the movie that was largely set in Fraser's Bottom?
Win a Date with Tad Hamilton.
That is correct. Emma, which community was the site of a scaffold collapse at a Monongahela Power Company station that killed 51 construction workers?
I designate Tyler. Willow Island.
That is correct. Elijah, in which community did an explosion at a Wheeling Steel Corporation coal mine kill 119 miners, making it the third worst mining disaster in our state's history?
I appoint Red One.
That is correct. Emma, which Charleston native became the first woman elected to serve on the West Virginia Supreme Court of Appeals on November 8th, 1988?
Workman.
That is correct. Elijah, which Wirt County native was the author of I Am a Soldier Too that documented her experience during the Iraqi War?
Jessica Lynch.
That is correct. Emma, which West Virginia college was named for the two prominent people who were instrumental in its establishment in 1904?
I designate Tyler. Davis and Elkins.
That is correct. Elijah, who was the opponent of WVU in the first college football game broadcasted on radio?
University of Pittsburgh.
That is, boo, yes. Okay. Emma, in which community can the National Radio Astronomy Observatory be found?
I designate Michael.
Green Bank.
That is correct. Elijah, in which community can the Civil War site of Fort Mulligan be found?
Petersburg.
That is correct. Emma, which elected official of our state supervises elections?
Secretary of State.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, which county official may serve no more than 2 consecutive terms under the state constitution?
Sheriff.
That is correct. Emma, what was the name of the African American who was named state librarian in 1901?
I designate Amber.
Starks.
That is correct. Elijah, what was the name of the only African American among John Brown's men to escape successfully after the raid on Harper's Ferry in 1859?
Osborne Anderson.
Absolutely correct. Okay, here we go. What are the 4 counties that make up the state's northern panhandle?
I designate Michael.
Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio.
That is correct. What are the 4 regions of West Virginia? Oh, I love this. From east to west.
The Potomac section, the Allegheny Highlands, the Allegheny Plateau, and the Ohio River Valley.
Excellent. That is correct. Oh, here we go. Which community served as the county seat of Cabell County from 1814 to 1863 and 1865 to 1887?
I designate Michael.
Barboursville.
And what's important about Barboursville?
It was named for a governor.
It's my hometown. Okay, here we go. Which community served as the county seat of Wyoming County from 1850 to 1907?
I appoint red one.
You're absolutely correct. What was the name of the Fairmont State University teacher who founded the West Virginia Folklore Journal in 1951?
I designate Amber.
Music.
That is correct. Who was the conductor of the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra from 1986 to 2003?
Okay, I appoint red one.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Who was the
Repeat the question, please, Mr.
Yes.
Engineer?
Oh, Emma, just love you. Here we go. Who was the conductor of the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra from 1986 to 2003?
I designate Amber.
Warby.
Yes, that is correct. Tie game. Everybody get. How you doing, Danny? Breathe. Here we go. What was the name of the Weirton native who wrote under the synonym David Anthony?
I designate Amber.
Smith.
That is correct. What was the name of the Parkersburg native who wrote the novel Fatal Light?
I appoint red one.
That is correct. What is the name of the community center established in the 1930s by Mary Boehner on Scott's Run?
I designate Michael.
The Shack.
That is correct. Okay. This is to go into overtime. What is the name of the Putnam County power plant that was named for West Virginia's Speaker of the House from 1943 to 1949?
John Amos.
Okay, here we go. Give him a big hand. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to
Make up a question.
I'm going to make up one. That's what I get, right?
That's going to be fantastic.
Hey, I'm an overachiever. What can I say? Here we go. Let's see. What would be a good one? Let's just hope I know which one it is. Here we go. Call either yellow or red. No, I don't have to do that. It's just perfect.
County seats. That's just for buzzers.
Okay, here we go. I don't have to do that. All right, here we go. Oh, let me get this in here. We got the buzzers already? What is the county seat of I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the county seat of Jackson County? Yes, sir.
Ripley.
That is correct. Are we ready? What is the county seat of Monroe County? Yes,
Union.
that is correct. What is the county seat of Pendleton County? Yes,
Franklin.
that is correct. Give him a big hand. guys. Good job. Hey, students, it's lunchtime downstairs in the green room, students. cupcakes and cookies? Well, make sure there's more down there if you all want to get more. Okay. We're ready to get started for the second part. We could not do this, like I said earlier, without all of our partners, and we're very lucky that the Chancellor of Higher Education helps us sponsor every educational event we do through the year, whether it's marching band, festival of songs, the ambassadors camp. He helps us with all of that, and he's here today to say hello. So we have Chancellor Paul Hill from the Higher Education Policy Commission from Richwood, West Virginia.
Hello, good afternoon out there. All you history buffs, so good to see you here. As Randall said, I just wanted to come by and say hello and to thank you for participating in this great event. Because my message to you is really simple. The more you are engaged in your studies, the more you study history and your academic subjects, where you are now in high school, the greater you're going to be prepared when you do get to college. It's such an important thing for you to pursue a career after high school, and we want you to do that right here in the state of West Virginia. It's so important as we build our economy, we do diversification, we do different things. Your bright minds are going to be leading that process in the future. So we want to prepare you and engage you and make sure you can do that in the future. West Virginia's history is certainly engaging and interesting. We have a lot of rich heritage, and I'm sure you got to study a lot of that and then answer questions about it here. So thank you for doing that as well. But back to a college education. We have a lot of opportunities in West Virginia, 2-year colleges, 4-year colleges, trade programs. We have a lot of opportunities for you as you look at completing high school and going further. The other good news is the state of West Virginia, with great support from the governor and from the legislature, we have the Promise Scholarship as well as other types of scholarships to make your dreams a reality. That is, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to pursue, we can help you get there through the financial support that is being offered by the state. So I want to encourage you to continue your work, to continue moving forward, to continue thinking about what you want to pursue as a lifelong opportunity for both achievement and that career that you've begun thinking about. So again, thank you for the opportunity. We like to sponsor these things because it helps to move you along that track, and I hope you'll continue to do so. So thank you very much, and thanks for inviting me here today. Oh, out in front?
Yes, out in front. There you go. Well, hello, Steve.
Somebody we don't know.
Hey, can you make sure I get this since I don't know what my photographer is? Okay, thank you. Okay, where's my history bowlers? Okay. Who was the first female mountaineer? Who is our current Secretary of State? And who's here to speak with? Where's your rifle, girl? Honey, please welcome the current Secretary of State, Natalie Tennant from Marion County. Thank you for being here, honey.
Oh, welcome. Hello there, History Bowlers. Good to see you again. Isn't this an amazing day? Thank you for letting me be a part of it. And I can tell you in all sincerity that this is one of my favorite days of the year. And when the commissioner says, honey, are you going to be there? Of course I'm going to be at History Day and History Bowl Day, because to me, I see this as our past and our future coming together right before our eyes. Do you all see that? Do you see what I mean by that? Our past of what you're learning over these last couple of months, years for maybe some of you, coming together with the future. Because I see a future governor here, a future Secretary of State, a future commissioner of the Cultural Center here, because it's your love of West Virginia. And it is important to remember our history. You know that it's important to remember the good and the bad, and how this society functions also. And when we learn from our mistakes of the past, we know where we've been successful and where we need to improve, and it helps us to be better citizens also. And I can say this, that I am lucky enough to get to work in a historic building, more than 80-year-old historical building. So as I walk through, I see pictures of the governors. I certainly see pictures of former secretaries of state, as many of you have walked through the Secretary of State's office too and seen those. So I get a sense of history also. And there is also another way that I am connected with the people who formed our state more than 150 years ago. As Secretary of State, you all know this, it could be a question, it is one of my duties as Secretary of State to affix the Great Seal and be keeper of the Great Seal, right? Well, that seal has our motto on it. It has a farmer, it has a coal miner, it has the big boulder with the date of our birth on it too, and it was approved by lawmakers in September of 1863. Well, also in the Secretary of State's office, there is this seal, it's a press, and it's a seal press, we call it, and I want you to come see it sometime when you have a chance and maybe even get to use it. It has a lever on it, and I can slide an official document underneath it and push down on it, and then comes out a raised seal that's on the state seal, on this piece of paper. And each time I can do this, I can't help but think of this seal, designed more than 150 years ago, unchanged in that time period also. It's the same seal that's always been used for the history of our state, for our history. And I think about the continuity of it. I think that the first woman Secretary of State, who was Helen Holt, how she used it more than 50 years ago and affixed the same state seal on it that I do today. So it makes a connection to the past for me and for all of us. I hope you feel that same connection to our state as you are here taking part in the History Bowl. I'm proud of your accomplishments. I am proud of your parents for supporting you, your family for supporting you. I am proud of your teachers for instilling in you the sense of pride of history of our state. And your state shares that same pride with us. By learning our history, you are helping to shape the future of it also. So on behalf of a grateful state, I say thank you and congratulations for getting to participate in 2016 History Bowl. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Madam Secretary. Very good. Okay. Who is the current governor of the state of West Virginia? Who is the longest serving Senate president in the history of the state of West Virginia? Who is the greatest governor of the greatest state in West Virginia? And what did we learn this morning when the governor comes in the building? What do we do? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Earl Ray Tomlin, the 35th governor of the great state of West Virginia.
Well, thank you very much, Commissioner. It's indeed my pleasure to be here today, and I too want to echo the Secretary's comments and congratulate each of the participants who are here with us today. I know that you've gone through other competitions to be here to represent your school and your counties out there, and I just want to commend you for that, and I hope you've learned a lot of West Virginia history along the way, because it is very important that we know how we got to where we are today. And we've got some great individuals from the past in West Virginia who have been notorious around the country for their various things they've done, as well as we got a bunch of great people, especially in our schools today, who are also going to be in the history book one day for doing great things and being from the state of West Virginia. Also want to commend the parents and teachers for the time that you spent with our students, getting them prepared to be here today for this statewide competition. And it's, it's one of those things that you don't have to do. But I tell you what, when my son was growing up, I enjoyed doing some history quizzes and Jeopardy and different type of things like that, because it really does stimulate your mind. And it's one of those things that once you learn that history, you'll remember it probably the rest of your life. You may forget a little bit of it as you get older, like me and other people around here. But anyhow, it's a great process. And again, congratulations. And I look forward to being your moderator for this next session.
Okay. Thank you, Governor. I tell you, the thing that's great about Governor Tomlin is he has incredible, incredible staff. And I appreciate all their help. Brian is here, Brian Alloise, Missy Parsons. But we have a beautiful songstress with us here, Becky Neal, and she's going to come up and help me lead the state song of West Virginia, the newest one, Country Roads. Come on, Miss Becky. No, girl, I'm flattered. Whatever you tell me to. The key of good enough.
Okay.
Oh, yes, bitch, come out.
Oh, my God.
How about almost?
That's fine. You started, I'll get with you.
Okay, come on, y'all. We have a state song.
Everybody else join in, too.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All right, very good, you all. Thank you, Becky. Okay, thank you, Becky. Everybody, who you have to go to your next matches at 1:30. I don't know who's playing in here. Do we know? Oh my goodness! Come on up, y'all. Are you all? Hey, Van. Are you all playing each other? Oh. No, Van is.
Are you excited to be moderator? What are you doing over there, baby?
Hey, everybody, I got one more person to introduce here. I couldn't do any of this without the support of my cabinet secretary because she's always in penny for pound. Madam Secretary, come up and say hello to everybody. Kay Goodwin, Governor Tomlin's Secretary for Education and the Arts. Make sure, come on up on the stage. You need to fill. Stretch, stretch, stretch. You have to come up. That necklace is beautiful. Here you go. And kids, the Madam Secretary wants to make sure you all talk into the mics for EBA. Here you go, Madam Secretary. Okay, good one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. One of the things that you learn early on is you don't hold up the schedule of the governor. So I'm just going to say thank you so much for being here. We're all so very proud of you, what you know, what you do, how you win, and indeed with what good spirit you lose if you have to. But everybody's a winner here today. So thank you for being with us. And keep studying that history because history today is what you're living tomorrow. So please keep us in mind and keep coming back to the state if you go out and staying in the state to help us all have a good future. So thank you. Oh, there you go.
All right, okay. Are we ready to play History Bowl?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a visiting team here from out of state. We're so happy to have you all from Pennsylvania. April, Angel, where are you? I'm trying to get you calmed down. All right. So we've got South Middle 1 against South Middle 2 from Morgantown, Monongalia County, and the judges are ready, and the coaches out there are going to be very calm. Don't you worry. So Van, who's going to win?
It depends.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, pull those microphones right up to you. Here we go. We're getting ready to start. Governor, it's all yours. We don't have to read the rules.
I would hope by now that we all know the rules.
Okay, let's go. Yellow 4, yellow 3, yellow 2, yellow 1, red 4, red 3, red 1. Gotcha. Red 2, red 1. Okay, there we go. Have a good time, Governor.
Okay.
Gotcha, Van.
Are you sure there's nobody else that wants to speak, Randall? We've got 10 minutes to kill here.
He is always early. He's never on time because he's always early.
Well, yeah, thank you. All right, is everybody ready to play?
Yes.
All right, let's go with the first question. You know what the rules are. In which month does West Virginia have its highest average temperature?
July.
That's correct. Next question. In 1977, which school became the third state Yellow?
Marshall University Medical School.
That's correct. Which fort located in present-day Pendleton County
Yes, Randolph.
What was your answer? Well, Randolph was the answer. No, I'm sorry, that's not correct. I'll read the question for the other team. Which fort located in present-day Pendleton County? Yes.
Fort Sabert.
That's correct. Next question. Which Logan County resident was the winner of America's Got...
Murphy Jr.
Except that one? Okay, that's correct. Landau Murphy, Jr. Next question. Which Marshall County town was home to the former...
Brownsville.
Yes, that's correct. Which famous comic strip character did West Virginian Tom Wilson create?
Ziggy.
That's correct. What was the name of the explorer who descended the Ohio River in 17...
Spotswood.
No, that's not correct. I'll read it for the yellow team. What was the name of the explorer who descended the Ohio River in 1749 and buried lead plates?
Celeron de Blanville.
That's correct. Next question. What is West Virginia's westernmost county?
Wayne.
That's Wayne, I think that's right. Next question. What toy manufacturer?
Lewis Morrison Company.
That's correct. Which future WVU and NBA star scored 39 points?
Jerry West.
That's correct. What is the name of the computerized mass transit system?
I was buzzing. Oh no, buzzing.
PRT.
Okay. What did we do there? We're good? Okay. PRT is correct. What 5 states border West Virginia?
Pennsylvania, Maryland, Ohio, Kentucky, and Virginia.
That's correct. Who received the Dr. Perry F. Harris?
Bird.
That's right. What is the shape of Albert's Chapel?
Octagon.
Yes. In which county can Becky Creek?
Randolph.
Yes. Let's get my glasses out here in a minute. Who was the Parkersburg native who hosted the popular quiz show?
Bill Slater.
Yes. Which role did Philippine native Ted Cassidy play?
Lurch.
Yes. Which company is the largest private employer?
Walmart.
That's correct. What was the name of the
Baylor. Baylor.
That's correct. In 2007, which poultry producing?
Hardy.
Yes. You're good. In which community near Parkersburg?
Romney.
Vienna.
Vienna's correct. Help me turn which way to look. I can't see which light's coming on. So, which was the name of the McDowell County native who wrote "Honey in the Rock"?
Smith.
No, I'm sorry.
Blackhurst.
Who?
Blackhurst.
No, it was Kermit Hunter. Which county courthouse was burned?
Webster County Courthouse.
No,
Logan.
that's correct. What is the name of the Marion County covered bridge?
Barrackville Covered Bridge.
That's correct. What is the name of the river that flows?
Potomac River.
No. What is the name of the river that flows into the Potomac at Harper's Ferry?
Shenandoah.
That's correct. To what community did Governor Francis Pierpont?
Cerrito.
That's correct. What is the name of the West Virginia governor who was a cousin to General Stonewall?
Jacob Eason Jackson.
That's correct. In which century did West Virginia pay the last of its portion of Virginia's pre-Civil War debt? I'll read that again. In which century did West Virginia pay the last of its portion of Virginia's pre-Civil War debt?
21st century.
No.
19th century.
No. 20th century. You're close on both sides. What dam was the highest concrete gravity dam east?
High-level $1 million Robert H. Mulholland Bridge in Fairmont.
No.
Tiger Lake Dam.
That's correct. Which county was the leading coal producer?
Boone. Boone.
Boone, that's correct. And that is the end. All right. Now, is this the team?
This is the team portion where we go back and forth.
Okay.
This is where I definitely need to make sure I can tell you which side to go to. starting with the yellow team.
Okay. Ready?
I always get backwards. Yes, sir.
Okay.
We would start with the yellow.
Okay, who's the captain? Captain? And who's captain of the red team? All right. Surprise, surprise. Okay, this is for the team. What was the name of the Bolt native who was inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame in 1983?
I designate Amber. Dickens.
Okay. It was little Jimmy Dickens, so.
This will go to red.
Okay, this one to red. What was the name of the Jackson County native who recorded the Grammy-nominated History Repeats Itself in 1966?
Starcher.
Yes, Buddy Starcher. Next question, to the yellow. In which county is Clover Archaeological Site located?
I designate Michael.
Cabo.
Okay, now I understand what you're doing. You're designating somebody. I'm getting the rules here as we go along, folks. Okay, to the red team. In which county is Cathedral State Park located?
Preston.
That's correct. The yellow team. At which West Virginia college did a bomb explode and destroy the physical
I
education?
designate Tyler.
Bluefield State College.
That's correct. The red. At which West Virginia college was the Alpha Psi Omega Honorary Theater Fraternity founded in 1925?
I designate Sienna. Fairmont State Normal School.
That's correct. The yellow team. What was the name of the Charleston native who authored a code of conduct for U.S.
I
businesses?
designate Amber. Sullivan.
That's correct. Who established the Pioneer Press, West Virginia's first African-American published newspaper in 1882?
I designate Maeve. J.R. Clifford.
That's correct. Yellow's team, yellow question. Which county had the lowest median age population in 2000?
I designate Michael.
Monongalia.
That's correct. Which county had the highest percentage of residents aged 25 and older who had completed high school in 2010?
Ohio.
That's correct. What was the name of the railroad that was completed when the last spike was driven at Hawks Nest in 1873?
I designate Michael.
C&O Railroad.
That's correct. Or Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad. What is the name of the railway in north central West Virginia that was designated a National Scenic Byway in 2005?
Stoughton Parkersburg Turnpike.
That's correct. Yellow question. What was the name of the Matewan native who replaced Arnold Miller as president of the United Mine Workers of
I
America?
designate Amber. Church.
That's correct, Sam Church. What was the name of the man who was president of District 17 of the United Mine Workers of America from 1945 to 1955?
I designate Maeve. Blizzard.
Bill Blizzard, correct. What is the motto found on the reverse side of West Virginia State Seal?
Libertas e Fidelitate.
Very good. Red question. Which bird is depicted on West Virginia's specialty wildlife license plate?
I designate Sienna. Rose-breasted grosbeak.
That's correct. Yellow question. In which county is Bury Mountain Wildlife Management Area located?
I designate Michael.
Fayette.
That's correct. In which West Virginia county can Woodrum Wildlife Management Area be found?
Jackson.
That's correct. What is the name of the Huntington native who is the author of a respected comic book pricing guide?
I designate Amber. Overstreet.
That's correct. Red question. What is the name of the Charleston native who founded the Washington Monthly?
I designate Maeve. Bennett.
No.
So yellow gets a chance.
Yellow gets a chance.
Would you please repeat the question?
Sure. What is the name of the Charleston native who founded the Washington Monthly?
I designate Amber.
Peters.
That's correct, Charles Peters. Stay with yellow. What invention created by James Clark of Greenbrier County did the West Virginia legislature recommend for schools to use in 1893?
I designate Amber.
Rotary blackboard.
That's correct. Red question. What invention was patented by Mill Point resident James A.E. Gibbs in the 1850s?
I designate Maeve. Chain stitch sewing machine.
That's correct. Yellow question. In which county was West Virginia's first forest legacy project?
I designate Tyler.
Hampshire County.
That's correct. Red question. In which county was the first food stamps in the country issued?
McDowell.
That's correct. Yellow question. What is the name of the former WVU rifle coach who won a gold medal in the...
I designate Tyler.
Etzel.
That's correct. Red question. What is the name of the coach who led the North Fork High School basketball team to 8 straight state championships?
Designate Sienna.
Jennings Boyd.
That's correct. Yellow question. What is the name of the movie that was filmed in Weirton and Follansbee and won
I
the
designate
night?
Amber.
The Deer Hunter.
That's correct. What is the name of the D.W. Griffith film that was prevented from being shown in Charleston by the West Virginia Supreme Court in 1925 after African Americans sued to prevent its airing?
I designate Maeve. Birth of a Nation.
That's correct. What is the name of the West Virginia newspaper founded by H.C. Ogden in 1890?
I designate Tyler.
Wheeling Press.
May
Sorry,
you
that's
please
not
repeat the
correct.
question?
Question was, what is the name of the West Virginia newspaper founded by H.C. Ogden in 1890?
I designate Sienna.
Wheeling Evening News.
That's also technically incorrect. It's the Wheeling News. Just the news. No point for you.
No point.
This is Red's question, though.
Okay, Red's question. What was the name of the socialist paper in Huntington that was raided by military authorities on May 9th, 1913?
I designate Sienna.
The Socialist and Labor Star.
Yes. That would be the end of those. So. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Amber, Emma, you'll sort of scoot in real quick, and I need one of you to give up your chair because you're all going to ask questions of the governor, and we're going to make him use a buzzer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like this. I guess that's just fine. Just sit in my chair.
Oh, this is
Oh,
Well, if they're going to have you use a buzzer, you're going to have to go sit in one of their seats.
We're going to see if you know the questions to answer before the question's completely read.
okay. I'm good.
Amber, let him use your buzzer. Take that chair, Deborah. Let him sit over there. Yeah.
Neither will put you right.
No, you all are moderators.
Oh, we are.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know which one.
I think it'll go 1, 2, 2.
All right.
Are you feeling the pressure?
Let's go on 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to say that.
Don't let him cheat. Okay, here we go. Let's start with Tyler.
Which county courthouse was burned?
Logan.
That is correct.
Thanks, son. Okay. Red 4, number 2.
Okay. What is the name of the original host of the Hollywood Squares who was born in Huntington?
Yes?
Peter Marshall.
That is correct. Michael, number 3.
Which African-American civil rights group traces...
NAACP.
That is correct.
I can't say his name.
Who's sitting next to you, Van? I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Sienna.
That's right, Sienna. Maeve, Sienna. There we go. Sienna.
What is Giuseppe Arago credited with inventing in Fairmont around 1927?
Yes, sir. That is correct. Emma.
Who received the Dr. Perry F. Harris Distinguished Fiddler Award?
Robert C. Byrd.
That is correct. Van?
During the administration of which West Virginia governor was the modern?
Hewlett Smith.
The modern budget amendment passed. Very good, Governor. Let's see. Amber, it's your turn.
Which famed aviator landed his Spirit of St. Louis?
Charles Lindbergh.
That's correct. Which famed aviator landed his Spirit of St. Louis monoplane at Langan Field in Moundsville on August 4th, 1927? You are as bad as the kids. Okay. Next.
All right, so I might pronounce this wrong. What is the name of the physician who founded the Gesundheit?
Patch Adams.
That is correct. The Gesundheit Institute, a 40-bed free hospital in Hillsborough. All right, here we go. Tyler, you're next again.
In which city was the capital located?
Richmond.
Oh, now how did you know that?
Yeah, I feel like
You studied. Okay, Van, ask the last question.
Which political leader has the authority?
The governor.
That is correct.
That would be you.
Very good. Okay, do you all have any questions you want to ask the governor? Yes, sir.
What is your favorite part about being the governor?
Here, Governor, come up here and use the mic.
You know, playing History Bowl. No. I do like history. I guess, you know, one of the things that I really like is to, first of all, see bright young students like you all and getting a good education in West Virginia and going on with, you know, some real goals in mind on what you're going to do when you get out of school and what you'd like to be as adults. And, you know, encouraging people to stay in our, you know, West Virginia. We got a great state here, and you know, it's one that I'm so proud of, and you know, it's our home. Lots of history here, but you know, it's a great place to call home and raise a family, and you know, to be able to help our young students, you know, get a good education, and you know, and have a good job where they can support a family. Those are the things that I like to work on, developing our workforce and so forth, and you know, making for a better West Virginia.
Next question. Van, you got a question? Yes, sir.
What's your favorite thing about History Bowl?
You. I was trying to mimic you over here because you were answering those questions so quickly. I thought, I'll see if I can answer them as fast as you do. No, I think history's a lot of fun. It's one of those things that, you know, like, as I've said earlier, I've always enjoyed, and we learn a whole lot from what history teaches us, and we learn not to make the mistakes of the past. You know, so history's a good subject. I enjoy it.
Emma? Don't be shy. Yes, Michael.
What's your favorite county in West Virginia?
All 55 of them. It's a good political answer.
If you had the power to be any position in the executive branch, what would you be, other than governor?
Well, you know, I spent many years, 37 years in the legislature, and 17 of those years as the president of the Senate and lieutenant governor, and that's a great job. You have, you know, it's you work with a lot of good people and able to get some good things done. And you know, probably if other than being the governor, I thoroughly enjoyed the time when I was Senate president.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thank you, Governor. We
Well,
appreciate
thank you.
Steve Brightwell. Steve Brightwell. Oh, wait, right there. Chris. And hey, Deborah, can you find out where all my trophies are? Because we need to set them up here. Sweeney, that's what they call you? Yeah. You must be a big jock or something at school. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Are we ready over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, ladies. The pretty one, the brilliant one,
The
the sweet one. That's how I know you all.
Thank you.
Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, they're so polite. I love these girls. They're so sweet. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, who's going to do the clock? Where's Tiffany? Deborah, can you? Yes, sir. Okay. You snooze, you lose around here. I know I'm early, but it's better than being late. Here we go. What medium of exchange did early coal companies use? Yes, number 2.
Script.
That is correct. Who was the first woman nominated for governor by number 2?
Charlotte Pritt.
That is correct. For soldiers of which war was Huntington's Memorial Arch built? Number 3.
Kessler.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. For soldiers of which war was Huntington's Memorial Arch built? Yes, that is correct. How many state senatorial districts are, number 3?
17.
That is correct. Who led Union troops against Confederate forces at Romney and was the author of the novel Ben-Hur? Yes, number 3.
Wallace.
That is correct. What was the home country of West Virginia's largest immigrant group in 1910? Number 3.
Italy.
That is correct. For which instrument was traditional musician? Yes, number 3.
Fiddle.
That is correct. What is the name of the WVU football player who was an All-American in the... Yes.
Jeter.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll read the whole question, okay? What is the name of the WVU football player who was an All-American in 1955 and went on to play middle linebacker for the New York Giants and Washington Redskins? And he's from Marion County, Sam Huff. There you go. Here we go. What is the longest cave in West Virginia? Yes, number 2.
Friar's Hole Cave.
That is correct. In which county is Alpine Lake Ski Resort? Yes, number 3.
Preston.
That is correct. Which West Virginia industry was the joy loading machine? Number 2.
Coal mining.
That is correct. Who was the Shawnee chief that led Native Americans in the... Yes, number 3.
Kilbuck.
That is correct. What is Giuseppe... Yes.
Pepperoni roll.
You're absolutely correct, Miss Madison. Here we go. Which 88-mile toll road, number 1?
Tulsa Highway.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
West Virginia Turnpike.
That is correct. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that, so it's okay.
That's okay.
All right.
I'm going to still give you the point, okay?
Nice.
All right, here we
Thank
go. What was the name of the Shepherdstown native who was the first woman to receive a regular... Yes, number 3.
Blanchfield.
That is correct. Which Mercer County town was once the home? Number 2.
Bramwell.
That is correct. Hi, Tiffany. With 100 sites, which county has number 1?
Berkeley.
That is correct. What was the name of the Bluefield native who co-wrote the song? Sorry, hold on. Number 3.
Pinkard.
That is correct. Okay, eat those mics. Bring them up to your, or scream at me, okay? Okay, here we go. Which U.S. constitutional amendment reserves powers to the state? Reserves powers to the states. Number 2.
10th Amendment.
That is correct. In which Clay County community did a violent strike at the Elk River? Number 2.
Wyden.
That is correct. How high is the dome on the? Yes, number 2.
292 feet.
Absolutely correct. What was the name of the Milton native who was the subject of the book A Room? Number 3.
Magnuson.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll read it again. What was the name of the Milton native who was the subject of the book A Room Forever? Breese Pancake is the right answer. What process did Native Americans use to shape? Yes, number 1.
Flint napping.
That is correct. Which book set in West Virginia won a National Book Award for fiction in 2010? Yes, number 2.
Lord of Misrule.
You're absolutely correct. Hold on, let me turn off that buzzer. I was pushing the pencil instead. There we go. What is the name of the Calhoun County native who is author of, yes, number 3?
Purdy.
That is correct. What is the name of the Kanawha County community that was once known as Coles? Yes, number 1.
St. Albans.
That is correct. Which prominent Monongalia County lake was first known as Lake? Yes.
Cheat Lake.
You're absolutely correct. What was the name of the Confederate killed in Randolph County in 1861 who was a former owner of Mount Vernon? Yes.
Washington.
I need a first name.
John Washington.
You're absolutely correct. In what year did the state officially adopt the colors?
1963.
That's right. And what are the colors?
Old gold and blue.
Honey, you're great. Here we go. Last question. How many justices serve on the what? Yes, number 3.
4.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You want to read the question, Jill?
5.
That is correct. Give him a big hand, you all. Okie dokie. Jill, who's captain over here? Okay. You also, Jill speaks for you all unless she designates you. And if she does, speak into those mics and you can confer to each other. Who's going to be captain over here?
Me, sir.
Okay. So we know what happens here, right?
Yes, sir.
Who's going to do the talking?
Abby.
And what is, unless Abby does what?
Designate someone.
Okay, and if you need the question repeated, what do you say?
Please repeat that, sir.
And what's the important word?
Sir, please.
Thank you for the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I love it.
Either one.
Honey, I said earlier I said the most important word was commissioner. But for your parents, the most important word is please. Right, parents? We love good manners. Okay. So, Abby, Jill's going to go first, okay?
All right, sir.
And you know how it works. If for some reason they don't get the correct answer, you can steal it. But that works both ways, Miss Jill. All right, so here we go. Jill, what type of tax was West Virginia the first state to enact in 1921?
Sales tax.
That is absolutely correct. Hey, Miss Abby, if a member of the West Virginia legislature dies in office, which public official has the authority to fill the vacancy?
President of the Senate.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Jill, you want me to read it again, or do you know?
Governor.
That is correct. What West Virginia native worked with Robert Redford to produce The Horse Whisperer and A River Runs Through It, Jill?
I designate red too.
Markey.
That is absolutely correct. Miss Abby, who never held public office but was considered one of West Virginia's founding fathers because of his contributions as editor of the Wheeling Intelligencer?
I designate yellow 3.
Yellow 3?
Archibald Campbell.
You're absolutely correct. Jill, which county once had Arnoldsburg as its county seat?
Calhoun.
That is absolutely correct. Abby, of what county was New Manchester made the temporary county seat in 1848?
Hancock.
That is absolutely correct. Jill, what is the name of the tourist railroad that travels along the south branch of the Potomac River through the area called the Trough?
The Potomac Eagle.
You're absolutely correct. Abby, which cable channel did John Hendricks of Mingo County develop?
I designate yellow 3.
The Discovery Channel.
Absolutely right. She better keep you close by, right? Okay, here we go. Jill, Who was the Bridgeport native known as the Great Wildcatter who made a fortune in the oil and gas industry and later created a foundation to award grants for educational and charitable projects in West Virginia? That was in one breath.
Benedum.
You're absolutely correct. Abby, what was the name of the heavyweight boxing champion nicknamed the Manasseh Mauler, whose parents came from Logan County?
Dempsey.
You're absolutely correct. Miss Jill, in 1877, West Virginia voters selected the location of a permanent state capital from 3 proposed cities. Name one of the 2 cities not chosen.
Clarksburg.
Absolutely correct. You know what the other one is? Martinsburg. Okay. Hey, Abby, what is the name of the oldest Methodist church west of the Allegheny Mountains? Did I skip? Oh, I'll come back to it. That's okay. Go ahead.
Rehoboth.
Very good. Miss Jill, name one of the 2 rivers that separate Kentucky and West Virginia.
Tug Fork River.
That is absolutely correct. Okay, so now I go over here. What is the name of the first ironworks west of the Blue Ridge Mountains?
Shenandoah Blue Marine.
You're absolutely correct. Miss Jill, in which community did vaudeville performer Kid Canfield die while he was crusading against gambling in 1935?
No answer.
Bluefield.
You're absolutely correct. I'm going to stay with you. In which community did the Diamond Department Store open its eating facilities to African Americans on May 3rd, 1960?
Charleston.
You're absolutely correct. Miss Jill, what Huntington native was seen in the blockbuster hit The Lord of the Rings?
No answer.
I designate yellow 3.
Brad Dourif.
You are correct. I stay with you. Which graduate of West Virginia State College starred in the television show A Different World?
I designate yellow 3.
Lou Myers.
You're absolutely correct. What is the name of the court created by West Virginia legislature in 2000 to administer cases for 12 to 17-year-olds accused of nonviolent crimes?
Teen Court.
You're absolutely correct. Cases involving what types of law fall under the jurisdiction of municipal courts?
City ordinances.
You're absolutely correct. Miss Jill, what film starring Jessica Lange and Ed Harris was partially shot in West Virginia?
The Night of the Hunter.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Would you repeat the question?
Absolutely. Please.
Please.
What film starring Jessica Lange and Ed Harris was partially shot in West Virginia?
Sweet Dreams.
You're absolutely correct. How about this one, Abby? What film starring Shirley Knight, James Caan, and Robert Duvall was partially shot in West Virginia?
The Rain People.
You're absolutely correct. Jill, what was the name of the U.S. Senator from West Virginia who once served as a territorial delegate to the Congress for New Mexico?
Bend.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
I designate yellow 3. Bent.
Stephen B. Elkins is the correct answer. How about this one, Abby? What was the name of the U.S. Congressman from West Virginia who briefly served as president of West Virginia University?
Wilson.
That is correct. Jill, what 2 West Virginia counties were formed in 1850?
Raleigh and Wyoming.
Very good. You better get that one, honey. It's right down there next to you. How about this one? What 2 West Virginia counties were formed in 1788?
Monongalia and Greenbrier.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Kanawha and Pendleton.
That is correct. Hey, Jill, what was the name of the Parkersburg boarding school for young women established by the Sisters of the Visitation?
I designate red 3.
Mount DeChantal.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
DeSales Heights Academy.
That is correct. How about this one? What was the name of the Wheeling School for young women established by the Sisters of the Visitation?
Mount DeChantal.
That is correct. Over here, Jill, what was the name of the Wheeling native who led the National League in hits in 1889 and 1890? Need an answer?
Wilson.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Glasscock.
That is correct. And the last question of this round, what was the name of the Wheeling native who was a Major League second baseman from 1884 to 1889 before returning to West Virginia and becoming a cigar maker?
Barkley.
You're absolutely correct. Give him a big hand, you all. Shake hands.
Good job, Barkley. Good job. Good job. Do we stay here? I don't know. She'll tell us.
I need to read the rules. Ethan, are you sure? Levi, are you sure that we can read the rules? I can read it for a second. Okay. So just remember, if you all buzz in and the answer is not correct, then I'll read it for the other team, the complete question. Okay? Miss Tiffany, are we ready? Thank you. Which elected official is keeper of the great... Number 2, Abby.
Secretary of State.
That is correct. What was the name of the man whose large land grant covered the lands... Sarah?
Lord Fairfax.
There we go. In which county is Camp Caesar located?
Webster.
Yes, ma'am. What type of labor contract was legalized? Yes, Elijah.
Labor contract? The yellow dog contract?
That is correct. What was the name of the slave who helped defend Fort... Yes, ma'am.
Pointer.
That is correct. Which West Virginia county has the smallest... Yes, ma'am.
Hancock.
That is correct. During what war were the Big Inch and... Yes.
World War II.
That is correct. In which West Virginia city was the state capital located in 18... Yes.
Wheeling.
That is correct. Yeah, because she was ready to whoop you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Who was the youngest person to be elected? Yes, Elijah.
Blair.
That is correct. With a final concrete pour into... Yes, number 1.
Kanawha River.
That is very good. Bravo. Excellent. According to the 2010 census, which West Virginia county was the most densely... yes, Kaylee.
Ohio.
You're right. Absolutely correct. What is the name of the Clarksburg native who coached the Florida State football team? Abby.
Fisher.
That is correct. What is the oldest private country club? Yes.
Oh, I don't know this.
Elijah.
I don't know.
Do you want me to read it? Okay, go ahead, Miss Kaylee.
Edgewood Country Club.
You're absolutely correct, dear. Okay, from 1901 to 1978, the University of Charleston was known by what? Yes, Abby.
Morris Harvey College.
You're absolutely correct. Who was the Fairmont native who composed the West Virginia University pep song? Yes.
Fuzzy Night.
I know, and I was going to sing it and you wouldn't let me.
I'm very sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Here we go. In which county does the Pocatalico River begin? Yes, this is your...
Clay.
Oh, sorry, Ethan. Yes, ma'am.
Roan.
You're absolutely correct. Hey, Katie, just talking to that mic so they can hear you at home, okay, honey? Okay, in what industry was Mason County native Michael Owens? Yes.
Glass making.
I beg your pardon, Levi?
Glass manufacturing.
That is correct. What is the name of the Hinton native who became U.S. Secretary of Health and Human Services? Elijah.
Burwell.
That is correct. What was the name of the county seat of Tucker County when armed men... Yes.
St. George.
Bravo. That's great. In which county can Camp Good Luck, the site... Yes, Elijah.
Good luck.
I need an answer, please.
Raleigh.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. In which county can Camp... Yes, ma'am.
Randolph.
You're absolutely correct. In the presidential election of 1860... Yes, ma'am.
Breckenridge.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. In the presidential election of 1860, which constitutional union, Abby?
Bell.
That is correct. What is the name of the cave in Monroe County that was used by Confederate troops? Yes.
Organ Cave.
That is correct, Ethan. To which present-day county did Virginia Committee of Safety send 13? Yes.
Berkeley.
Levi?
Berkeley.
That is correct. By how many votes did the United States Senate?
6.
Yes, Elijah.
6.
That is correct. Approve the West Virginia statehood on July 14th, 1862. Okay, which Union native became one of the first African-American bishops in the Methodist? Yes, Elijah.
Claire.
That is correct. What was the main subject of the book, The Rending of Virginia? Yes, Sarah.
Statehood movement.
That is correct. Huntington native Carwood Lipton, who's... Yes, Ethan.
Band of Brothers.
Yes, that is correct. What fish that is only known to exist? Yes, Ethan.
Diamond Darter.
That is correct. Oh, we have a tie game. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I know. It's nerve-wracking. Who was the founder of the Bauhaus movement? Yes. Sarah.
Miller.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Who was the founder of the Bauhaus?
Gropius.
That is correct. And the last question, in what Hardy County town is the West Virginia Turkey Festival? Yes, Ethan.
Matthias?
That is correct.
All right.
I know. What happened? Why did you suck so hard?
4 more questions. Go.
Okay. So we know what happens here, right?
Yes.
Elijah, you still the captain?
Sam.
Okay. Abby?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Abby, you're going to go first. And make sure you all, they're telling me, make sure you all get those mics real close. We know how it works. Abby's going to go first. If for some reason Abby's team doesn't get the correct answer, Elijah, you can steal it, but that works both ways. And the most important thing is I will only repeat the question for the team that is, gets a chance to steal it. And what do you say?
Please, sir.
You parents ought to appreciate me. Okay, Abby, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I love it. They are so polite, Madam Coach. You ought to be so happy with them. Here we go. All right, Abby. In which county can Germany Valley be found?
Pendleton.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, in which county is Cedar Creek State Park located?
Gilmer.
That is correct. Abby, what is the name of the Beckley native who was named Mid-American Conference Coach of the Year in 1998?
Pruitt.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, what is the name of the Morgantown High School graduate who was the head football coach at Clemson University from 1999 to 2008?
I weren't read to.
Tommy Bowden.
That is correct. Abby, what novel by W.E. Blackhurst was the basis for an outdoor drama of the same name that was
I
performed?
designate yellow 3. Riders of the Flood.
That is correct. Elijah, which 1978 novel by Fairmont native John Knowles is set in West Virginia?
Vein of Riches.
That is correct. Abby, from which county was Mason County formed in 1804?
Jackson.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect, Elijah.
Wood.
The correct answer is Kanawha County. How about this one, Elisha? From which county was Randolph County formed in 1787?
I read one.
Harrison?
That is correct. Abby, what was the last name of the 4 brothers from Kanawha County who appeared on the Grand Ole Opry in the 19th?
I designate yellow 3. The Bales brothers.
That is correct. Elijah, what was the name of the Mingo County native and member of the Lonesome Pine Fiddlers who was killed at Normandy in 1944?
Ireland Klein.
That is correct. Abby, according to the West Virginia State Tax Department, what is the largest source of state government general revenue?
I designate yellow 3. Personal income tax.
You are correct. Elijah, which product did West Virginia begin taxing on July 26, 1923?
Gasoline.
That is correct. Abby, in which Fayette County community was the movie Matewan filmed?
Thurmond.
You are absolutely correct. Elijah, by what name was the Kanawha County community of Tornado officially known until 2013 by the U.S. Geological Survey's U.S. Board on Geographic Names?
I read one.
Upper Falls.
That is correct, Ethan. What is the name of the old stone house, Abby, built in the
Red Horse Tavern.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the large summer resort along the Elk River that was constructed in 1896 through the efforts of Johnson Camden?
Webster Springs Hotel.
That is correct. Abby, what is the name of the animal with the Latin name, oh, here we go, Glucomus sabrinus fuscus that the U.S. Department of the Interior
West
removed?
Virginia Northern Flying Squirrel.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to have to repeat that.
You're welcome.
Okay, Elijah, what is the common name of the animal with the Latin name, oh my goodness, you guys, Dossipus bellus, of which fossils have been found as far north as Berkeley County?
The armadillo.
Thank you. That's another one I don't have to repeat. Okay, here we go. Miss Abby, what is the name of the Spencer resident who was recognized in the 2012 International Metal Design
I
Annual?
designate yellow 3. Betty.
That is correct, Sarah. Okay, here we go. Elijah, what is the name of the Piedmont native whose work as a magazine illustrator appeared on the cover of the Saturday Evening Post?
High Point Red One.
Thrasher.
That is correct. Abby, which state park is home to a cabin reportedly built by Light Horse Harry Lee? Need an answer.
Cooper's Rock State Park.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect, Elijah. I need an answer.
Lost River State Park.
You're correct. How about this one? What is the name of the former state park known for its outdoor dramas, Hatfields and McCoys, and Honey in the Rock?
Oh, Grandview.
That is correct. Abby, name the only father and son to have served as
William S. O'Brien and D. Pitt O'Brien.
That is absolutely correct. Elijah, name the 2 West Virginia natives who currently serve as judges for the United States Court of Appeals 4th District.
Thacker and King.
That is absolutely correct. Abby, Stewart Creek native Carl Keith was the co-inventor of what vehicle emissions control device?
Three-way catalytic converter.
You're absolutely correct. According to Billboard magazine, Elijah, after Bill Withers' song Ain't No Sunshine earned a gold record in 1971, Withers was given this item in recognition of his previous job.
The Golden Toilet Seat.
That is absolutely correct. Abby, what was the name of the narrow gauge coal and lumber railroad that ran through what is now Babcock State Park?
Mans Creek Railway.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, what was the name of the railroad that opened its route from the county seat of Frederick County, Virginia to Harper's Ferry in 1836?
Winchester, Potomac.
That is absolutely correct. Abby, who was the white supremacist leader and author of the Turner Diaries?
I designate yellow 3. William Pierce.
You're absolutely correct. And the last question of this round, who was elected to fill the vacancy created by the death of U.S. Congressman John M. Slack, Jr. in 1980? You think an answer?
No answer.
Hutchinson.
That is correct. Give them all a great big hand, you all. Shake hands.
Good job.
I'm
Except for
It lights up and I just Okay. Don't say that in your microphone.
he's only intimidated by
We're a little early. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
All right, are we ready? Do y'all need me to read the rules?
No.
Just remember, if you buzz in before I finish the question and you don't get the right answer, I read it to the other team. Okay, here we go. Miss Tiffany Elizabeth Davis Redmond, Esquire, are you ready? Here we go. Are we ready? What is the state motto? Elijah.
Mountaineers are always free.
That is great. Make sure you get that mic close and hit the buzzer on the top.
Okay.
What was the name of the first West Virginia native to be inducted into the baseball hall? Yes, number 2.
Jesse Burkett.
You are correct. In which West Virginia county can the West Virginia State Farm Museum? Yes.
Mason.
That is correct. The Delta Tau Delta fraternity? Yes, number 1. Ethan.
Bethany.
That is correct. This native of White Sulphur Springs? Yes, number 3.
Catherine Johnson.
That is correct. From the bank in what community did a Union regiment seize 20? Yes, number 4.
Weston.
That is correct. What was the name of the popular comedy team known for? Yes.
Abbott and Costello.
That is correct. What is the name of the marker that was placed at the head? Yes, Elijah.
Fairfax Stone.
That is correct. In which West Virginia community is the West Virginia Marble Festival? Yes, Ethan.
Cairo.
That is correct. They say Cairo, something like that. Here we go. Who is the author of the book Blood Tie? Yes, Ethan.
Settle.
That is correct. From what country was the crystal imported for the chandelier? Yes, Ethan.
Czechoslovakia.
Are you going to let somebody else play?
Pardon me?
Okay, here we go. Who was the last governor to be inaugurated? Yes.
Wilson.
That is correct. In Wheeling on March 4th, 1885. What is West Virginia's state reptile? Yes, Ethan.
Timber rattlesnake.
That is correct. Which Parkersburg native was commander-in-chief of the U.S. Pacific Fleet? Yes, Amber.
Stump.
That is correct. In which county was the first Grimes Golden? Yes. Michael.
Brooke.
That is correct. In which city was the state capital? Yes.
Wheeling.
In which city was the state capital located in 1860? Yes.
Richmond.
That is correct. Sorry about that, Michael. Here we go. What was the name of the armored train used by... Yes. Elijah.
The Bull Moose Special.
That is correct. Who is credited with being the first African-American woman to serve as mayor of... Yes, Elijah.
Marshall.
That is correct. By what name is the natural asphalt discovered in... Yes.
Gramite.
That is correct. What Point Pleasant resident who served... Yes.
Whaley.
I beg your pardon?
Whaley.
That is correct. How many sides does the... Oh, my goodness. Kukendall, Poly... Yes.
15 sides.
Thank you. Okay, this Wood County business was established by... Yes.
Hall's Chocolate.
Yum, yes. Which Warwood native was named most... Yes.
Chuck Howley.
That is correct. Between 2011 and 2014, this... Yes, Elijah.
Boone.
That is correct. Which West Virginian ran for president in 1932 as the Liberty Party candidate? Yes, Elijah.
Davis.
I'm sorry, that's Inc.
Harvey.
That is correct. Point here. How many members serve in the West Virginia House? Yes, number 2.
100.
That is correct. What is the name of the Capitol High School student who became the first West Virginian accepted? Yes.
Nichols.
That is correct. That just happened. Which county has the most state? Yes.
Pocahontas.
You're absolutely correct. What is the name of the treaty that ended Lord Yes.
Treaty of Camp Charlotte.
That is correct. And the last question this round. What is the name of the Huntington native who won the U.S. Amateur Golf Championship? Yes.
Bill Campbell.
That is correct. Give him a hand, you all. Okie dokie. Emma, you still captain? So you're going to go first. Elijah, you still captain?
Yes, I am.
I tell you, you boys are good. You do exactly what she says, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's smart. Okay, remember, keep the mic close. And Elijah does all the answering over here. She can designate. Emma, same thing over here. You can designate, but you do all the answering. And I will repeat the question for the second team if you ask me, please. Okay, Emma, you ready? What is the name of the sculptor of the statue Lincoln Walks at Midnight?
I designate Amber.
Tori.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the sculptor who designed the John Henry statue in Talcott?
Charles Cooper.
That is correct. In which West Virginia community, Emma, is the Institute for Scientific Research located?
I designate Michael.
Fairmont.
That is correct. Elijah, in which West Virginia community was Hazel Atlas Glass Corporation headquarters located?
Wheeling.
That is correct. Emma, what is the name of the Charleston native who coached the UCLA Bruins to a men's...
Tyler.
Harrick.
Yes, ma'am. He says Herrick, but you got it. Very good. Okay, how's this one? Elijah, what is the name of the Princeton native who was named NBA Executive of the Year in 2002? I need an answer, please.
No answer.
Mr. Commissioner, would you please repeat the question?
Oh, honey, I love you. What is the name of the Princeton native who was named NBA Executive of the Year in 2002?
I designate Tyler.
Thorne.
That is correct, and I learned that at Social Studies Fair. These two little girls did a history on Mercer School, and that's where he went. How about this one? Which West Virginia county celebrates its bicentennial in 2016?
I designate Tyler. I designate Michael.
I need an answer.
I designate Michael.
Kanawha County.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Tyler.
The correct answer is Lewis County. Which West Virginia county celebrated its bicentennial in 2014?
Tyler.
That is correct. In what year was an amendment added to the state's constitution to allow women to serve on juries?
1990s.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
1956.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, I'm going to stay with you. In what decade did voters approve an amendment to the West Virginia Constitution that removed language that gave only men the right to vote?
The 1990s.
That is correct. How about this one, Emma? Who were West Virginia's first two United States senators?
Van Winkle and Willie.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, which two people represent West Virginia in the U.S. Capitol's Statuary Hall?
Francis Pierpont and John Kenna.
That is absolutely correct. Emma, by what name associated with the man who visited in 1781 was Stratosphere Balloon Cave known for many years?
I designate Michael.
Asbury.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, what is the largest waterfall on the New River?
I appoint Red 2.
Sandstone Falls.
You're absolutely correct. Emma, what is the name of the county that had the highest underground coal production in 2012 among West Virginia counties?
I designate Michael.
Marshall.
That is correct. I bet you all wish you had that one, didn't you? Okay, here we go. What is the name of the county that had the highest natural gas production in 2012 among West Virginia counties?
Harrison.
That is correct. What is the name of the justice of the West Virginia Supreme Court of Appeals who was the first graduate of WVU? Need an answer.
Trimble.
I'm sorry, incorrect.
It's Dent.
That is correct. Marmaduke Dent. Okay, Elijah, what is the name of the oil businessman born in Benwood who was implicated in the Teapot Dome scandal of President Warren Hardy's administration?
Sinclair.
That is correct. Emma, what is the name of the tourism region that showcases West Virginia's southern coal fields?
Hatfield McCoy.
That is correct. Elijah, what was the name of the steamboat that sank in the Ohio River on January 15, 1916, killing 16 people?
Kanawha.
That is correct. Emma, what? Okay. Which part of West Virginia has been the fastest growing over the past 20 years?
I designate Michael.
Eastern Panhandle or
That-
Potomac section.
That is correct. Now, what was the name of the steamer built in Wheeling that was struck and sunk by the Commodore Perry on April 24th, 1862?
I appoint Red 4.
Eunice.
That is correct, Levi. How about this one? What is the name of the Charleston native who served as chairman of the Atomic Energy Commission and urged development of the hydrogen bomb?
Strauss.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the Elkins native who was appointed U.S. Commissioner of Education in 1969?
I appoint
Come on, Levi.
Davis?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Allen Jr.
That is correct. Which two West Virginia counties did Virginia sue to have returned in 1871, Emma, but was denied by the Supreme Court?
Berkeley and Jefferson.
That is correct. Elijah, which two present-day West Virginia counties were created from the District of West Augusta?
Okay. I appoint red one.
Ethan?
Montague and Marion.
Montague and what? It's wrong both times. Okay.
I should have appointed
Montague in Ohio.
That is correct. How about this one, Emma? Shh. In connection with what structures was the Elkins Coal and Coke Company Historic District in Preston County given National Historic Landmark status?
I designate Tyler.
Beehive ovens.
I need more information, please.
Beehive coke ovens.
That is correct. Elijah, what type of structure is the only surviving feature of the Blue Sulphur Springs Resort?
Pavilion.
That is correct. What was the name of the man who was appointed in 1941 to fill the U.S. Senate seat formerly held by Matthew Neely?
Hutchinson.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect,
I
Elijah.
appoint red two.
Rosier.
That is correct. And the last question, what was the name of the man who filled the U.S. Senate seat of the late Matthew Neely from January to November of 1958?
Didn't you just ask that question?
What?
Go with the same answer. I appoint red two.
Rosier?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Could you repeat the question?
Absolutely. What was the name of the man who filled the U.S. Senate seat of the late Matthew Neely from January to November of 1958?
Browning.
The correct answer is Jack Hoblitzel. Give him a big hand, you all. Third place. Great job. Shake hands. Elijah, do y'all need a little break before the next match? Ethan, do y'all need a little break before the next match? Coach says yes. Has to win once. For Cameron to be champions, they have to win twice. It's a double elimination tournament. I don't know, Van, how'd you do this? You lost like about 3 or 4 times today, didn't you?
Totally.
Okay. All right. Deborah, you gave me. There we go. Tiffany, have you had a good day? All right. Do I need to read the rules for you? Okay. Let's see if we test the buzzers. Yellow 4, yellow 3, yellow 2, yellow 1, red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4. Let's try again. Red 1, red 2, red 3, and red 4. There we go. Okay. Coaches, you need to say anything before we get started? All right, here we go. Oh my, it's awfully quiet in here. It's like those matches when it's like back and forth and back. Oh my gosh, it's nerve-wracking. I don't know how y'all do it. All right. What was the name given to the road that was built to Wheeling, Van?
National Road.
That's absolutely correct. Do you want to quit now?
No.
Okay. You should have said yes. Okay, what is the name of the World War II veteran for whom the U.S. Yes. Number 4. I need an answer, please.
Buckles.
Okay. You want me to read the whole question? You ready? Okay. What was the name of the World War II veteran for whom the U.S. Navy will name an expeditionary? Yes.
Williams.
That is correct. In which Nicholas County community was the Dodge clothespin? Yes.
Richwood.
That is correct. What is the name of the railroad that reached Wheeling? Yes, Van.
B&O Railroad.
That is correct. Who was the Fairmont native and the author of The Fastest Man Alive? Yes, Van.
Everest.
That is correct. In what county can Pinnacle Rock be found? Yes, Van.
Mercer.
That is correct. In which Jackson County community did the last public... yes.
Ripley.
That is correct, Ethan. What is the name of the organization that announced its first class of inductees? Yes, Ethan. Need an answer?
No, that's
Okay. Let me read the whole question. What is the name of the organization that announced its first class of inductees in 2006 and recognizes musicians that have a link to West Virginia? Yes, Maeve.
West Virginia Music Hall of Fame.
You're absolutely correct. Thank you, Van, for sharing. Here we go. What was the name of the Kaiser High School graduate? Yes, Elijah.
Marshall.
That is correct. In 2012, this county had the highest oil production. Yes, Van?
Wetzel.
That is correct. In which community was West Virginia's first FM radio? Yes, Ethan? Need an answer? I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Keep your buzzer on the table. I'm going to read the whole question. In which community was West Virginia's first FM radio station, WCFC, located when it began operation in 1946? Yes, ma'am?
Beckley.
That is absolutely correct. What was the name of the first West Virginia governor born within the president? Yes, Ethan?
Jacob.
That is correct. From which county was Cabell County formed? Yes.
Kanawha.
That is correct. Who was the first state archaeologist? Yes, Van?
McMichael.
That is correct. In front of what Wheeling building were the Yes, Van?
Lindsley Institute.
You're absolutely correct. Which West Virginia basketball team won the National Black... Yes, sir.
West Virginia State College.
You are correct, saying. What is the name of the original host of the Hollywood Squares? Yes, Ethan?
Peter Marshall.
That's absolutely correct. Governor had that question, too. Here we go. In what community is the oldest fully covered... Yes, Van?
Philippi.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. In what community is the oldest fully... Yes?
Martinsburg.
That is correct. Roundhouse. Okay. Which county school board voted to prohibit... Yes?
Kanawha.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Which county school board voted to prohibit the show... Yes?
Mineral.
That is correct. They prohibited the showing of Schindler's List. Who was the Jackson County Democrat that... Yes? Van?
Heyer.
That is correct. Except for a few years during wartime... Yes?
1972.
I'm sorry, yeah, it is correct. That's 1972 was the first year we could have females in the WVU band. What object was removed from the... Yes?
Statue of George Washington.
That is correct. What is the name of the hurricane resident? Yes, Ethan?
Lore.
That is correct. What is the oldest bridge still... Yes, Elijah?
Elm Grove Stone Arch Bridge.
Yes, we have a tie game. Are you all still breathing out there? Here we go. What is the name of the retired force? Yes.
T. Joseph Lopez.
I beg your pardon?
T. Joseph Lopez.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the name of the retired four-star general from Doddridge? Yes.
Craddock.
That is correct. In 1947, which song was adopted? Yes, Elijah.
West Virginia, My Home Sweet Home.
That is correct. What construction... it's tight again. What construction technology was invented by... Yes, Elijah.
Mechanical concrete.
That is correct. Who was the first high school football player to win the Stidahar? Yes.
Reese Donahue.
That is correct. From Cabell Midland High School, the best school in the universe. It's my school. Here we go. According to the National Weather Service, what? Yes.
Flat top.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Glengarry.
That is correct. Would you all let me read the questions? Here we go. What is the name of the architect who... Yes.
Cass Gilbert.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the name of the architect who designed the Boone County Courthouse? Yes, sir.
Warren.
That is correct. We are tied.
Orange.
Ooh, my favorite color.
You go first.
Sweet.
Well, you have the choice to go first or second.
We want to go first?
Yes, you want to go first.
Like
You have a good coach. Your coach has taught you well. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You tell your mother you have good manners too. Okay. Do I need to read the rules?
No, not really.
Okay. So, Elijah, are you the captain?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, boys, just do what she tells you, right?
Yes.
That's what happened to Ethan's arm.
Okay.
That's what happens when you don't listen.
Okay. Van, are you the captain, buddy? Okay. So, Van, Elijah's going first. You can steal it. If for some reason they don't get it correct, that works both ways. Only you answer, only Elijah answers, unless you designate somebody. Talk into the mic. Okay, Elijah's going first. Here we go. Elijah, what is the number of the U.S. highway that closely follows the roadbed of the Northwestern Turnpike and connects Romney to Parkersburg?
50.
That is correct. Van, what is the number of the U.S. highway that closely follows the roadbed of the James River and Kanawha Turnpike?
60.
That is correct. Elijah, which two counties are the least heavily forested in West Virginia in 2000?
Berkeley and Jefferson.
That is correct. Van, which two counties were the most heavily forested in West Virginia in 2000?
Pocahontas and Pendleton.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Webster and McDowell.
That is correct. And we stay with you, Elijah. Which two explorers traveled from what is now the eastern panhandle of West Virginia to New Orleans in 1742?
Howard and Saline.
That is correct. Van, who were the two men credited with discovering the New River in 1671?
I designate Maeve. Batson Fallon.
That is correct. Elijah, in which community is the West Virginia Bass Festival held?
I appoint yellow 1.
St. Mary's?
That is correct. Van, in which community is the Roadkill Cook-Off annually held?
Arlington.
That is correct. I want to go get me some, deer or something up there. Here we go. Elijah, with 31 acres, what is the smallest of West Virginia's wildlife management areas?
I appoint yellow 2.
Valley Bend Wetlands.
That is correct, Zane. Van, what is the name of the state's first wildlife management area that was created in 1938?
Elk River Wildlife
That is
Management Area.
correct. Elijah, what was the name of the Huntington resident who was a survivor of the 1912 sinking of the Titanic?
Mary Smith.
That is correct. Van, what was the name of the Clarksburg native who died in the sinking of the Titanic in 1912?
Moore.
That is correct. Elijah, into what shale from the Middle Ordovician age have natural gas producers recently been drilling?
Utica Shale.
That is correct. Van, Berkeley Springs is famous for its spring water, but what mining material?
Glass sand.
I beg your pardon?
Glass sand.
You are correct, sir. From what type of business was the Quaker State windmill building built, Elijah?
I appoint yellow 1.
Service station.
I'm sorry, that is, I can accept that. Yes, gas station or service station. Good job there, Ethan. Here we go.
Good job, Ethan.
Okay, Van, I'm glad we all have humor because I am nervous as can be. Here we go. In what part of Roane County Courthouse, Van, was a man killed when Confederates surrounded the town of Spencer on August 16th, 1861?
Cupola.
That's right, or cupola. Okay, Elijah. In which Monongalia County community did voters elect a socialist government on January 4th, 1911?
I appoint yellow 1.
Star City.
That is correct, Ethan. Van, in what community did the state operate a women's prison in a former hotel from 1947 to 1985?
Penn Springs.
That is, I beg your pardon?
Penn Springs.
You are correct, honey. How about this one, Elijah? What is the name of the former Huntington High School student who won a gold medal in the vault competition at 2009 World Gymnastics Championship in London, England?
I appoint yellow 2.
Kayla Williams.
That is correct, Levi. How about this, Van? What is the name of the Charleston resident who won the Junior Exhibitor Country Pleasure Division at the World's Championship Horse Show in 2015 with her horse, Jessie Cole?
I designate 4.
I need an answer.
Can I redesignate myself?
Yes.
Bennett.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
I appoint yellow 2.
Hollering.
That is correct. How about this one, Elijah? By what name was the land that became Oglebay Park known before Earl Ogilby's death in 1926?
Waddington Farms.
That is correct. Van, what is the name of the West Virginia institution of higher learning that won the Division II NCAA National Volleyball Championship in 2015?
I designate Sienna.
Wheeling Jesuit.
That is correct. Elijah, what did the legislature adopt in 2013 as the state firearm? Answer must be exact.
Hall Flintlock Model 1819 rifle.
I can take that, right, Deborah? Okay, perfect. Okay, Van, what did the legislature adopt in 2004 as the state locomotive? Answer must be
designate 3.
exact.
Castaic Railroad Shoe Number 5 steam locomotive.
That's absolutely correct. What is the name of the former WVU professor, Elijah, who edited Unleashing Capitalism, Why Prosperity Stops at the West Virginia Border and How to Fix It?
Russell Sobel.
That is correct. Van, what was the name of the Charleston native who wrote the presidential character?
I designate Maeve.
Need an answer? Elijah?
Barber?
That is correct. Elijah, this common name for the Synandra hispidula, a flowering plant from the mint family, was proposed by Monongalia County native Earl Court in 1974.
Guy and dog beauty.
That is correct. Well, what was it proposed for? Okay. Van, what is the name of the specific threatened species of land snail that has been found only in sandstone outcroppings in...
Sienna.
Yes.
Cheap three-toothed snail.
I need to, can you say it again?
Cheap three-toothed snail.
I'm sorry. I can take that right? Yeah, okay, good. There you go. Which geographic region is associated with the development of wind energy in West Virginia?
Allegheny Highlands.
Okay, and the last question, which geographic region had the lowest unemployment in 2000?
Potomac section.
That is correct. We're going to another match. Give him a big hand. Danny, Angel, do you all want to take a quick break? Okay, kids, go to your coaches. Okay, this is for the whole thing. Everybody breathe. Van, do I need to read the rules?
If you want to. It's all your choice.
No.
Okay, the most important thing is if you buzz in before the question is completed and if you don't get the correct answer, I read it over again. So let's test the buzzers. Yellow 4, yellow 3, yellow 2, yellow 1, red 2, red 3, red 4. Okay, before we get started, I think we need to give them a huge hand. They've done really great. All right. Tiffany, we ready? Whose private library? Yes.
Pierpont.
That is correct. What is the name of the scholarship funded by? Yes.
The Promise Scholarships.
That is correct, Elijah. What is the name of the Diana native who's acting? Yes.
Stewart.
That is correct, Maeve. Which Jefferson County community was named for the South American? Yes, Van.
Bolivar.
Yes, sir. What human activity do archaeologists? Yes, Maeve.
Writing.
That is correct. What is the name of the Elkview native who founded? Yes, Van.
Walden.
That is correct. In which state park can Glade Creek? Yes.
Babcock.
That is correct. What was the popular name of the famous astrologist? Yes, Ethan.
Goodman.
That is correct. What was the name of the newspaper first published? Yes, Van.
Potomac Guardian.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What was the name of the newspaper first published in 1824 by John S. Gallagher that was devoted mainly in the...
Here's the buzzer.
Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Yes, ma'am.
The Lady Scarling.
That is correct. Make sure that the lights are all dead when we'll go on. Okay, from which county was Grant County formed? Yes, Van.
Hardy.
That is correct. Which former member of the U.S. House of Representatives was the longest serving representative? Yes, Van.
Ray Hall.
That is correct. Which city was the capital city for? Yes.
Charleston.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Which city was the capital city for the restored government of Virginia in 1864? Yes, ma'am.
Alexandria.
That is correct. For what office did Joseph H. Yes.
House of Delegates.
That is correct, Zane. What is the name of the West Virginia native who is author of the Bell Elkins? Yes.
Julia Keller.
That is correct. What is the name of the Berkeley Springs home built by? Yes.
Coolfont.
That is correct. What is the name of the massacre that took place in? Yes, Ethan.
Foreman's Massacre.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the name of the massacre that took place in Hancock County in 1774 where white settlers? Yes.
Yellow Creek Massacre.
That is correct. Who is the current Chief Justice? Yes, Ethan.
Menace Ketchum.
That is correct. In which West Virginia cavern is the War Club? Yes, Van.
Lost Ward Caverns.
That is correct. What Jackson County barn was one? Yes, Van.
Rankin Octagonal Barn.
That is correct. Which future president attended it? Yes, number 3. Elijah.
Truman.
That is correct. Aboard what steamer did Governor John Jay? Yes, Elijah.
The Immigram.
That is correct. What is the name of the Milton native who is the author? Yes, Van.
Lee.
That is correct. What did the legislature adopt in 2009 as the state rock? Yes, Van.
Bituminous.
That is correct. In which county did the last one-room school? Yes, Van.
Ritchie.
That is correct. Who was the attorney, author, politician, and judge? Yes, Elijah.
Barb.
I beg your pardon? That's incorrect. I'm sorry. Who was the attorney, author, politician, and judge born in Charlestown in 1836, who was known as the poet of the Shenandoah Valley? Yes, ma'am.
Lucas.
That is correct. How many West Virginia counties were created? Yes.
5.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. How many West Virginia counties were created during the 20th century?
0.
That is correct. Who was Louisiana's third?
Robertson.
That is correct. What is the name of the fish that was named by... Yes, Ethan. I need an answer.
Brook trout?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. What is the name of the fish that was named by Governor W. W. Barron in 1963 in part for its golden yellow color? Yes.
West Virginia Centennial Golden Trout.
Absolutely correct. Which West Virginia glass company changed its... Yes?
Franklin Glass Company.
That is correct. Last question this round. What is the name of the Wheeling native who is the chairman of the board and principal owner? Yes, Ethan?
Strauss.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Do you want me to read the question?
Nutting.
That is correct. Give him a hand, you all. Elijah, you still captain? Okay, shake it off. Okay. Danny? I'm sorry I didn't get to meet you. What's your name?
Van Tran.
Van Tran. How are you, Van?
I'm doing great.
Are you really going to be captain again? Okay. You guys ready? Now, you know Elijah's going to go first, right?
Yes.
You know how this works, right? Most important thing is I'll repeat the question one time for the second team, and Van Tran answers all the questions over here, and you're going to speak into the mic. You all can confer. And Elijah, you answer over here. You can't confer, okay? Are we ready? You ready there, Tiff? Okay, Elijah, in which community is the annual wood chopping festival held?
5 point yellow 1.
Somersville?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
May you please repeat the question?
Absolutely. In which community is the annual wood chopping festival held?
Webster Springs.
That is correct. How about this one, Van? In which community is the annual Leaf Peepers festival held?
Davis.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the Everettville native who was named All-Century Coach for the Rose Bowl game in 2014?
5 point yellow 2.
John McKay.
That is correct, Zane. Van, what is the name of the Cerrito Canova High School graduate who won 3 Silver Slugger Awards for his professional baseball career?
Robinson.
That is correct. Elijah, how many counties in present-day West Virginia were formed before the end of the American Revolutionary War?
5.
That's absolutely correct. Van, how many counties have no wildlife management areas within their borders?
6.
That is absolutely correct. Elijah, what is the name of the West Virginia native whose appointment as head of the Federal Railroad Administration was confirmed by the United States Senate in 2015?
Feinberg.
That is absolutely correct. Van, what is the name of the woman who was promoted to Brigadier General in 2016, the first woman in the history of the West Virginia National Guard to be promoted to that rank?
I designate Spencer.
Paige Hunter.
What's the matter? Okay, can you keep it down back there, you all? Okay. Well, I mean, they work all year for this, okay? Here we go. That is correct. Elijah, what Raleigh County community was named for the first chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff? I need an answer, Elijah. Levi?
Kilgore?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
May you please repeat the question?
Absolutely. What Raleigh County community was named for the first chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
Bradley.
That is correct. Van, will you answer another question for me, please?
Yes.
What Summers County community was named for the commander-in-chief of the Pacific Fleet during World War II?
Nimitz.
That is correct. Elijah, according to the census statistics, what were the 3 most densely populated counties in West Virginia in 2010?
Ohio, Cabell, and Hancock.
Bravo. That is a hard question. Excellent. Okay, how about this one, Van? According to the census statistics, what were the 3 least densely populated counties in West Virginia in 2010?
Pocahontas, Pendleton, and Webster.
Those are hard questions. Excellent. Okay, we go back to you, Elijah. What was the name of the first African American in West Virginia to publish a novel?
J. McHenry Jones.
You're absolutely correct. Van, what was the name of the West Virginia State professor who wrote the libretto for the opera? Oh my gosh, and I'm a singer, I don't even know this one. Onyega.
I designate Maeve.
Matthews.
Say it to him again.
Matheus.
That is absolutely correct. Very good. Now you can go win spelling bee too. Here we go. Elijah, which state forest is named for the editor of the Pocahontas Times from 1906 to 1957?
Calvin Price State Forest.
That's absolutely correct. Van, which state forest name was derived from the names of Ace Bates Brady, Herman Guy Kump, and Hubert Bowers?
Cumbrabo.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the treaty that the Cherokee signed on October 17, 1768, in which they relinquished all of their land in present-day West Virginia?
Treaty of Hard Labor.
You're absolutely correct. Van, what is the name of the treaty that Sir William Johnson signed with the Six Nations that relinquished all Iroquois claim to land west of the Allegheny Mountains and east of the Ohio River?
I designate Sienna.
Treaty of Fort Stanwix.
That is correct. Elijah, what was the name of the Monongalia County poet whose publications include Ashes and Incense?
Waitman Barb.
That is correct. Van, what was the name of the Alderson native who wrote The Finality of the Christian Religion?
I designate Maeve.
Foster.
That is correct. What are the first two French and Indian War era forts known to have been built in southern West Virginia?
I appoint Yellow Fort.
Bachman's Fort and Mullins Fort.
That is correct. Van, what are the last names of the two sets of West Virginia brothers who have won the Medal of Honor?
I designate Maeve.
Capehart.
And? Need an answer?
Jones.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect. You want me to read it again, Elijah?
Yes, please.
Okay. What are the last names of the two sets of West Virginia brothers who have won the Medal of Honor? Need an answer?
Capehart and Criswell.
And what?
Criswell.
No, it's Gaujot, Gaujot. How about this one? In what year did the legislature pass a law to establish the West Virginia Lottery? My downfall.
Okay, I appoint Yellow Fort.
1985.
Absolutely correct, Levi. How about this one, Van? In what year were Lost World Caverns and Oregon Cave System given national natural landmark status?
1973.
You're absolutely correct. Elijah, what species of tree near Smithtown, Monongalia County, is the largest of its species on record in the United States?
Virginia pine.
You're absolutely correct. Van, what species of tree in Harrison County is the largest of its species on record in the United States?
Fanleaf hawthorn.
That is correct. Elijah, what is the name of the Elkins native who made his film debut in Alfred Hitchcock's The Wrong Man?
Will Hare.
That is correct. Van, what is the name of the Hinton native who played gangster Vincent Cole in the 1961 film Mad Dog?
I designate Maeve. Chandler.
That is correct. Elijah, what West Virginia county has the highest average elevation of any county east of the Mississippi River?
Pocahontas.
That is correct. Van, in what West Virginia county was the first rural free delivery system of mail in the United States implemented?
Jefferson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2016 champions for History Bowl, South Middle School.
Let's go shake hands.
You wouldn't let them scream and celebrate. Okay, Matthew, are we ready? Okay. Okay, everybody, let's give a big hand to our runner-ups who are champions last year. Cameron, great job. Excellent job. Wave to them, guys. You guys are great. Wave to them. Elijah, wave to them. And this year's champions, where are y'all from again? Morgantown South Middle School.